What is your purpose here, Arisen?
Little son! Little son!
Welcome to Chaotic Calling. My name is Darwin. Welcome over on Twitch or Kick if you're joining us tonight. We are going to the Ivanerra campus tonight and want to welcome in everybody. Say hello real quick, everybody.
Hello!
Hello.
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 That was
What's
just
up?
me
What's
doing.
up?
Yeah,
Greetings.
All right, sound check
What's up,
done.
man?
All right, good.
Cheers. Oh,
At any rate, before we get started, we do have 4 new players starting out today, and we want to kind of like get them sorted into their class here. So let's see here. Hooli, you need to change your display name to your character name, please.
all right.
Who is your character, by the way?
Playing Grimwolf.
All right,
Okay.
yeah. Go ahead and change your display to that then, and then I'll let you. No description of your character right now. No, put it as your character name. I don't need to know who you are out of character. Just put your character name.
Grimwolf?
Just the character name. Everybody who has a character up there, make sure your display name is just your character name, because that's what I want to call you while the game is going. Dinosaur King, I think you need to adjust that too, but I don't even know if they heard me earlier. All right, so Grimwolf, you had a chance to look over the pamphlet. Where do you think?
I just. What do you mean, the houses?
Yeah, which house do you think resonates with Grimwolf?
I was gonna say, like, to make it short, I'm just going with the black and red volcano, the one with the smiths. I have tools,
Fair
smiths
enough.
tools proficiency, so kind of. I think it kind of makes sense, but also, I want to imply or say he's not there willingly.
House
Like, he's probably
Volcano.
not. Yeah,
Volcano.
right.
Volcano.
Move your token over
That's
there.
probably, you know.
Move it,
Yeah.
move it. We got to move on. All right, we're not here for an hour to talk about it. Move
That'll
it
be
up.
me.
Move your
Yeah,
token over
sure.
to House Volcano. House Volcano is over here. Oh, here. I'll
I
drag
got
the.
it.
I'll
Move
drag
it.
the tokens.
Gotcha.
The names are. All right. Next on my list is. Yeah, how do I read? Silvers? Where's? Well, no, not silvers, but Hex is next on the list.
I'll take some.
Take Sun. All right. Hoover gets a student. Nice. Nanada.
The sun.
How's it a
I'm
sun?
taking moon.
Ooh. All right, going south. Go for it.
House of the moon.
House of the Moon. I know Balog's not here today.
I had to do it for him.
Thank you. Dinosaur King, you do need to change your name. Are you here yet, or Blaze, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, make sure you change your display name to your character name so we know what to call you in game. And Blaze, which house resonates with you?
House of Lake.
Ooh, Emo gets a student. Wow, I just realized Emo doesn't have very many, does he?
You
And
gotta be
he-
honest, Lake
he-
is not popular choice.
Well, I mean, you're dealing with a Warforged who has no emotion, so fair enough, right? All right, we will move.
Does not
into-
grade on a scale.
Yeah, his people skills are lacking still. Probably just going to delete all these tokens real quick, and we'll repopulate everything here. All right, so in this particular classroom, you can go ahead and populate the seats and everything, and I'll bring over the NPCs and everything. So as you guys are kind of like gathering in for the final hour of the class that you have here at the Academia of Ivanerra, we'll get to know everybody here shortly.
It's not letting me move my map around.
Are you on PC? Are you on PC?
Oh, select tool.
Yeah,
Let
make
me
sure-
refresh my screen.
Yeah, that might be the problem too. Pick you a seat and have a seat, my friends, as I figure out which NPC is actually going to be teaching today. All right, got that figured out. While the new players are all getting situated.
You picked Daffenberg when Steele's not here. Aw.
Oh man, you're right. Hold on, let me back up.
Somebody's in detention outside.
No, don't worry about that. I just haven't had a chance to delete all the tokens outside. Don't worry. No, that was actually one of the teachers I was thinking about having come in. You know what? Let's go with.
Hmm.
You know what? We
He
don't
was
get her.
good
We
in-
don't get Ruth very often. Let's have Ruth.
And I
So-
rolled a perception. Maybe he
What?
was sneaking around.
who?
The guy.
What guy?
Oh, that was
Professor.
lovely.
No. That was an above table. I'm trying to figure
Gotcha.
out which teacher to bring into the class. Because it alternates. Dinosaur King, you still need to change your display name to your
Yeah, we
character
haven't
name
started
in Roll
yet.
20. Yeah, you guys are kind of like moving into the classroom, getting situated. And as you do so, you see a black Kenku dressed in green colors of the House of the Clouds and what have you. Greens and blues, is it? I can't remember offhand. I think it's something like that. But she walks in very finely dressed and everything and does a little twirl as she gets to her desk and hops behind and greets you all. Ooh, good evening, everybody. Afternoon, I mean, which other three? Well, I hope you're ready for your homeroom. She kind of like claps her hands for a moment. And what we're going to do real quick, we're going to let everybody introduce their characters. We're going to go with Charlie. Charlie, you're going to tell us what you look like, what you're playing as. And you could do a quick little one-liner, but keep in mind, we got to keep going. And then once everybody introduces themselves, we'll jump into the game in full swing and go from there. Charlie, lead us and tell us how it is.
Charlie is a Rune Knight fighter. She's a hobgoblin, very tall, red skin, long, messy hair. And right now, she's just feel a sense of dread for the entirety of her race for no reason at all.
I feel like that's not information we should be displaying without words. All right, moving on. Midori.
Midori is a green-skinned Verdan who has basically doubled in height overnight. He's now 6 feet
Oh,
tall
yeah.
instead of 3. He's kind of been stumbling his way around all day and kind of fell into the chair on his way here and looks very relieved to finally be sitting.
Hoover probably gave you some advice on how to walk, but it's useless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to skip the new player until we come back around because I think Hooli's been a part of our group, just hasn't been fully a part of the games. So we'll go to Ignatius.
All right, so for everybody taller than 4'7", you look down. For everybody shorter than 4'7", you look up.
Which
to
is
see what
Midori
appears
now.
to be-
Midori could count himself on the tall
Yeah,
side
I
now.
looked up yesterday, and now I look down.
Sorry, I had it.
at what appears to be a kindly old man with blue-purple skin and white hair. This is Ignatius Plum, an armor artificer, deep gnome. He appears a kindly old man, but is actually in human years roughly 27. We're going to call him a mature student.
All right.
And
Next
that's
we get.
Ignatius.
All right. Next we got Gerald.
Gerald, interchangeable. Easy mistake, Mr. DM.
Oh, don't
But this
worry.
is,
It is
young
on
man
purpose.
that plays Gerald. Well, he's been in the school for a few years. He may be a little ambitious for his own good. And he just stumbled across the party. Well,
No, this is first year. You've been a part of the first year. This is your first year here.
Oh,
Did you not read the pamphlet?
I just read that it would be like a young age, between like 17.
Well,
and,
yeah.
like,
You
21.
just
My
started
mistake.
this. Yeah, you just started. I'm
Oh,
trying
my
to keep.
Deception.
Yeah.
Alright.
But no, you're good.
Alright.
All
He's a gnome. He's a little bit of a tricksy type, arcane trickster. He stumbled across a party and one day in class, and that's all about it.
Okay, moving on from there, we got Silvers.
Wait, what are your colors? Wait.
Oh, he has signet red hair, peachy skin.
No, I mean your house.
Colors. Oh, I'm House Island. Sorry.
Cool. No worries.
All right, moving on. Silvers.
Alright, Silver Snowdrift is a silvery white tabaxi. He's about 6 foot tall. He's a dragonist or Senate dragon monk, and he likes to hoard stories like a dragon hoards gold.
Can I get you to adjust your mic? Is your mic up close?
That better?
Yeah, 10 times. Thank you. All right, House of the Clouds. Yeah. All right, so now we got the new players. I'll go back to Grim Wolf.
My turn?
Yeah, tell us what you look like and what you're playing as.
Yeah, I'm probably sitting there at the back, minding my own business. Probably I'm absorbed to myself there. Probably I have some of my
I don't need no probablys. I need to know what you look like. What do you look like?
I have my backpack there. I have some Smith's tools with me and some weapons. I look pretty much 5'2". I have no armor at all. I'm just wearing some trunks. What is
It's
it called?
surprising how we have so many people who wander around
Common
the campus
clothes,
with no shirt on.
Yeah, no beard, clean shaved face. Probably a nasty expression, not a charismatic guy, and also it's a barbarian, so
There you go.
he's not very used to these house things and shit, but he has like a wolf's head, wearing like a hood on his face, covering his eyes, his gaze, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm
that-
black and
that-
red house.
With that
Volcano.
description, Lindsay will change seats. All right, moving on, we have Hex.
Let's see.
All right, Hex, tell us
Long
what you
black
look like.
hair with
All right,
peachy
go
red skin. Currently, her eyes are covered by her hat, boots kicked up on the desk. Attire suited for a more arid environment. Hex is a half-elf warlock hexblade.
That name is even cheaper now. Moving on, we have Nada.
Okay, so Nada is a 5'8" Simic hybrid with gray skin with a green hue to it. He is a warlock, a hexblade warlock, and he is with the House of the Moon.
Nice.
House of the Moon.
House of the Moon. Moonstruck. Anyway, also there are some NPCs that are present. There are some NPCs that are also missing for those who are keen of eye. You will notice this young lady here, Lindsay Starfarer. She is a pale skin, almost like porcelain color, with auburn hair, and she carries a violin case with her everywhere. And she has no ability of speaking whatsoever, so she is the head of the Sign Language Club, which if you guys wish to pick a couple of clubs, you can pick a main club and a sub club from the club list later on, but we could talk about that later. We also have Greta, who is a dwarven redheaded woman who is a bodybuilder of sorts and head of the wrestling club, I think it was. And she has been
Young lady.
she is very advocate for arm wrestling competitions, unfortunately losing the one competition she organized to a hobgoblin. But anyway,
Everyone
Greta...
was a winner that day.
Yeah, oh, hush. There's no winners when there's supposed to be losers. Anyway, Greta does come around every so often, and you might hear a cheer go out going, "House Volcano!" as she cheers on her house.
Volcano!
And usually those who are encouraging with the house follow her cheer. And here you are, you find yourselves in the presence of Ruth, or also known as Rutabaga. She is a Kinku, as I said before, and basically she's just so quietly placing herself in a chair and kind of like going over paperwork from the day that she has been dealing with. But like most of her stuff is kind of like in rolled up scrolls instead of like flat paper. So, but as you guys kind of like have this moment, once again, this is a homeroom experience where you guys get to interact with each other in like an open format. Like you guys can walk up to each other, you can have conversations, try to get to know one another, challenge each other at arm wrestling matches. I don't know, be creative. You could go buy a dixper card and plant a seed. That's always fun because bullets always make the day. Oh, by the way, no, actually you couldn't even tell, but there used to be wreckage over here. There's been some fabrication and mending done to fix all that. But yeah, you are free. So here are the rules for interaction. Yeah, let me tell you the rules of interactions, right? So I'm going to leave it open, and as long as you guys are spatially aware of people around you, what I mean by that is if you hear somebody talking, you know not to interrupt just yet unless it's me. If it's me and you feel like you need to say something before I get to a result, by all means interrupt. I do let you finish and then let me finish my thought afterwards. But if you're interrupting a player who's trying to speak up or whatever, try to be aware of that. Stop yourself and say, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Be polite. And as long as we're spatially aware of one another, whenever we're cutting each other off and we let the other person finish their thought, we can just leave it open. But if it gets to a point where we're talking over each other and everybody's trying to get their ideals all out at once, I'll put us in initiative. Now, one, you did nothing wrong. You're not doing anything bad. It just means everybody is excited to play and everybody wants to get out there. And I love those days. But to make things amendable, we do put people in initiative, let everybody get their ideals out there, and then we move on with the scene. So with that being said, I'll let you guys take over at this point. So what would you all like to do?
Seeing as how his notes and his calculations were ruined by a torrent of juice absolutely destroying the classroom last week.
I forgot about the berry juice.
Yeah. Ignatius would like to continue working on hopefully a level in mechanics. We'll see.
Yeah. We'll have to
progressive check.
Yeah, we can talk about that. I think it'd be better to talk about that when Emo's around. Because it would need a teacher interaction, I think.
Can he continue to work on his calculations?
Well, yeah, you could kind of like you've got your own curriculum that you kind of put together for yourself. So by all means.
That's going in the neutral category. Unless you tell me otherwise.
No, I feel like it is a neutral success.
That's nothing bad happened, but nothing good came of it.
Right, yeah. Just like cross confusion, nothing good. But yeah, so like you're over there trying to figure this out and then you're coming across problems that are giving you more hiccups than anything. Meanwhile, Greta's like setting her books off to the side. It's like, all right, where the hell's Robot?
I don't know.
Well, how am I going to put House of the Moon to the floor if she's not here?
Yeah, Steele's not here either.
What?
Charlie just...
Hey, wait a minute. Where's Grayson? Where did everybody
All
from
the
Moon go?
Moonies are gone.
Are they all gone?
Mm,
Appears to be.
We
Huh.
did it. We got rid of House of the Moon.
House Volcano!
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 Ruth just kind of like stares over the desk. House Volcano!
Joe muttered silently. House Island.
No clouds around. It looks like it's gonna be a
House
sunny day
cloud.
after all.
House
The
Island.
only
Anyone?
house of the cloud can't even yell. She's mute.
Silver's is
Charlie
House
just
Cloud.
yells for her.
Oh, okay,
"What's
yeah.
up,
So,
cloud?"
yeah. Silver's his house cloud too. I forgot about that. But like Lindsay is too. She's like mute. She can't even. She's sign language is
Charlie
house of the
yells.
cloud.
Silver's yells all the louder
Charlie
for
yells
his
for
fellow
her.
cloud.
Hey, there you go. There's some house representation going on. And Ruth just kind of like claps her hands at the camaraderie. But little does she know it's because you're all shouting against House of the Moon, who can't defend themselves at the moment. But she doesn't know that. Though there might be one from the House of the Moon here. They just aren't speaking up. But yeah. What else?
No
you
House
got?
of the Moon around?
I don't know.
Can I do a perception or investigation?
I don't know. You could talk to the people you think you might be from House of the Moon or something.
I don't want to interact with people. I want to use my senses or my brain. Or else I'll just stay chill at my seat. No worries.
You don't want to interact
That's Green
with
Wolf,
people,
yeah.
and you're playing D&D.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, I'm that guy. Totally.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what I
totally
thought.
playing, guys.
No, that's what I thought. I was just checking something real quick.
There's
No,
other
that's-
skills, not only
no, give me that perception check. I just had to check some information.
Sure. I'll roll a perception. Thank you. Boom. 11.
There are no House of the Moon here.
Almost dropping the rage, but I'm cool. I'm cool. Yeah. I don't see any. Thank you.
No, you're good. Yeah. And with that, you guys are cheering the day when nobody from House of the Moon is present, quote unquote.
What a beautiful day. I just feel
We can
really
start
good for
without
some
them,
reason.
right?
The
I
class
get
has
the
already
professor.
started. This is it.
Yeah,
Awesome.
start what without them? I mean, we're
By
going.
By all
I mean,
means.
Yeah, so maybe a little bit I can do, right? Is like throughout the day, Hoover's probably been giving lessons to those who cast spells. And you know, his lessons kind of like revolve around learning new spells and such. So that would have been like the curriculum based around him. Those who would have been with Rutabaga during her lesson plan would have picked up on like religious benefits from, you know, like for the clerics and the paladins type classes. Like she is the pious one. She's the one that deals with divinities in that direction. Those who are like druid or rangeristic or anything in the nature category would have found themselves probably taking a class with Greta, not this Greta, the Greta with two T's, not one T, a furball teacher that you guys have. And she would have taught you some stuff about nature and using it in combat to help you, like learning Vine Whip or something like that. Vagos, who is House of the Moon's Pathmaster, would have probably taught people how to use trinkets and tools and devices to break into places you shouldn't be. And probably having a stern eye for those who have recently got in trouble lately. Charlie.
Man, who could that be?
Who could that be?
I wonder who.
Daffenberg
No idea.
would have probably been teaching you ways to use heavy armor, heavy gear. Like he is the fighter class teacher of sorts, and also teaches forging and metalwork and metalsmithing like that.
What's his name?
Daffenberg.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'll
and
put
if
it in
you,
bio.
I'm trying to. Oh, and Emo would have probably been teaching like the more tranquil of the bunches who are focused on like key attacks and such, like the monks, or just someone who has like a tranquil mind. Emo would have probably been teaching you like how to focus and channel your key and control your emotions. But also another thing that Emo is also a part of is teaching the new school body how to fly mobile suits that he have created underneath the House of the Lake. But we'll get into that later. But right now, you are currently with that kind of like information. These are like the splash things that would have happened throughout the day, and then you finish out your day here. Because we don't have all day to kind of like role play every little detail, so we want to make sure we get to the main focus of the story. So with that in mind, like, you guys are welcome to keep interacting here in the last homeroom hour. The cue for you to do things, guys. No. Yeah.
Minori
Look.
makes his way over to Greta's desk, trips over the chair, and kind of falls against the
Oh.
desk. But puts his arm
And
up.
yeah, she kind of like stares you up. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, this is new for me too.
Midori, when did you turn into a beanpole?
While I was sleeping last night, I think I had one of them growth spurts that people
What?
talk about.
Hold on. She pulls out a few cords of rope. You want me to tie your arms and try to pull you back down?
I don't think that'll work that way.
Are you sure? I mean, we could try.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, just let her try, bro.
Well, here's the next question, Midori. What are you going to do with those lanky arms now? Like, how are you going to arm wrestle like that?
I'm working on it. I need practice.
All
Clearly.
right, put it down. Let's go.
Yep.
Ignatius holds out a hand and tries to subtly cast enlarge on Midori.
What?
Why
What?
bigger? Why bigger? He's already big. He grew up. He's. Oh my goodness.
Because he now is gonna be bigger. That's amazing.
Size does
So-
matter.
So con save if you want to, not double in size and weight.
Don't worry about that. That's me upgrading Greta.
And do you need a stealth roll from me to try and do this? Under the table, as it were.
Yeah, because I believe it's what somatic, vocal somatic,
Verbal,
and
somatic,
material.
and material.
Yeah, so
all of them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stealth check that.
All right, let's do it. So I've got on the armor. I've got on the infiltrator armor that gives me advantage on stealth checks. Does that help me here?
Yeah.
All right. 19.
So I don't know, Midori. I don't guess you see that, do you?
Nope.
Passive perceptions. Above 19, would it see it? Yep. Trust me, Greta wouldn't see it either. And did you wanna...
You're very large now.
Oh my god. So instead of like you take Greta's hand and all of a sudden Greta's hand becomes like a P in yours as you're now like the Hulk grappling her arm like
What
Midori.
the heck?
Midori,
I don't-
what's up with
yeah,
your growth
I know.
spurt? I think
I don't know what's going on.
You didn't tell me you were like me. I'm so happy to have another person who can also get big.
I can't. I don't know what this is, but it's not me.
she grabs a part of the rope and starts to tie it around the arm you offered. Hold on, Midori, I'll pull you back down.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, and she tries to pull you back down, going, "Hell's volcano!" And then just starts swinging on your arm.
As she pulls, Ignatius stops concentrating on the spell.
That's even worse. And then she plummets down with the rope, and you come back to normal size. And she looks at you with wide eyes, like, "That actually worked?"
Yeah, it was a
guess
great
so.
plan.
Okay.
That was a great
Cool.
plan, Greta. You are very smart.
I knew it
don't
would
know
work.
what's
I mean,
going on.
yeah, exactly. All right. I didn't think that was going to work. Awesome. I'm glad, Midori, but you're still kind of lanky.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Shall
Okay.
we pick up where we left off there?
Yeah. House volcano. And
Hello.
and then she starts to arm wrestle Midori. And
Yep.
here's her first throw.
Nice.
Or am I throwing? Sorry, guys. I had to scroll down. Yeah, my first one's a 26. Okay, right?
Yeah, so you put him right down, basically.
Perfect. And she jumps up and cheers. How's fucking? You know, you and your lanky arms just ain't doing it, Midori. What's up with this?
Yeah, I still got to figure out how to work these things.
Ah,
Charlie,
you know-
how the hell do you work these things?
You see, when you get really big, you just gotta believe in yourself and the power of friendship to make things work. It's what I've been doing.
All of a sudden, you hear a storm brewing outside.
Midori just kind of stares blankly with kind of a smile on, like he's not really sure if you're kidding or not.
No, here, let me
Blink
show you how to
time.
do it. And then she says in front of Greta, Greta, come on, let's show him how to arm wrestle.
What? Oh, fine. Let's go. I need to pay you back anyway.
Ignatius reaches out and tries to cast Reduce on Charlie.
Wasting all
Gotta
the
be-
spell slots before we even get going. I love this.
Yeah.
The DC 15 con save, unless you want to be small.
No,
Yeah, you
that's-
saved.
Damn.
Charlie
Yeah.
just there like, I feel nothing. Everything is fine.
Wait a second. Do I notice the spellcaster?
Did you have a higher passive perception than 17
It's 21 on that one.
17?
or
I
21
may
now?
have.
Passive?
I got a 14 passive.
Then no. Nobody notices. He's keeping it very quiet and under his breath and far off to the side. All right, Greta gets an 18 on the first push for Charlie.
Okay, 12.
All right, she gets 1, and she is putting her heart into it.
Damn. Hey, she
2.
wins.
Boom. And she leaps up for... It's almost like she overjoyously does this. I did it! House volcano!
House
Oh, aren't you happy? Now you won't have a reason to be
I
angry
ate
at me.
my vitamins today, so take that, Charlie.
I'm just happy that you won. You did a great job, Greta. It's always fun to spend time with you.
I feel like Greta would come up with some DX move and be like, suck it, you know? But, yeah,
Charlie
anyway.
is not gonna be like that because Charlie's like, if she's happy, that means she'll not try to kill me. And
Yeah.
that's always a win.
Matter of fact, what's kind of hilarious is she kind of like has the chair, pulled out, and she's got her arm on it, and she's just dancing around it like a beanpole, and then she realized Midori's a beanpole, and then she starts dancing around Midori. That's volcano!
Volcano!
Ah, love it. Love that when people are happy.
Yeah, at any rate, you know what? Let's get a perception check from everybody.
Perception check, you say.
Yeah.
I did say.
Perception 18.
Perception's pretty high.
22, baby.
Nice. Wow, almost everybody would have heard it. There is an obvious sound in the hallway that kind of like something solid hitting like a glass case and then breaking. And then there's like a soft skittering noise that kind of goes down the hallway.
I want to be the cool guy that says, wait a second. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
That's Grim Wolf. 22 perception. I'm gonna check it out. What do you guys say?
Maybe it's just another student. We don't know.
I'm moving.
All right, let's go then.
Can I dash?
Come on, Greta, let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm
Charlie,
grabbing all my
try-
stuff, of course.
You
Uh,
alright?
Can we meet the class?
All right, so I'll paint the picture for you guys here. All right, so what's going on here? So you guys start, whoever's approaching, Greta's like, no, I'm dancing around with Dory.
Actually,
Why
to
do
the
I want to go? Dory, do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm curious.
All right, well, if you're going, I'll continue to dance.
Charlie just grabs Greta and tries to drag her along.
No, she's going.
What?
All of a sudden, you look down the hallway,
Yeah.
and you could swear
Yeah.
you saw a loaf of bread and a apple dancing on the ground, rushing into what looks like a kitchen room or dining area.
What's the distance? It's already gone?
It's
Shit.
just turn that corner. Yeah.
I'm dashing that way. Where
Well,
is it?
We're getting close to an initiative, is what it sounds like. But go ahead and
Yeah, I don't want
advance.
this
No,
thing
no,
to
no.
escape.
Advance, guys, wherever you want to be. So, like, so I'm go up this way.
Up. All right.
All right, with a dash.
That's it. Silver's just gonna follow with a dash of 80 feet.
All right, I'm not Pulver right now.
Yes, you're not.
Midori
Pulver.
ain't dashing
A dash will get me
anywhere
there.
right
Yeah, yeah. All right. I'm getting the table ready for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't spell.
That's okay. Star spelling is overrated.
No, the keyboard got stuck.
That sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry I laughed so hard. I saw the token before you moved them, and that's why I laughed so hard.
Oh no, that's perfect. Because yeah, this is actually happening.
I try to mute myself when I'm laughing uncontrollably.
Nice. I'm glad you laughed because that makes me think I'm actually doing what I'm doing. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Sorry,
6,
you're funny.
7, 8, 9, 10. And there's a I think this is fair. So as soon as you get there, and we're gonna stop right there as far as any other actions that go, I will allow the rest of you people who are being casual to catch up with Hex. We'll call Hex the casual line. No, don't move any further, Hex. We'll call Hex the casual line. So if you've been casually perusing up here, I'll let you get there for free.
Oh.
But as soon
Okay.
as Grimwolf turns the corner, there is a barrage of breadstick arrows that are pointed at you and a bunch of apples with glaives in their hands jumping up and down like crazed maniacs. And I need you and everybody in that hallway to go ahead and roll initiative.
Damn.
And we will
But
get
let's go. Solid 5 initiative. Damn.
I got a 9.
I am
19,
speed.
baby.
I am speed.
I got a 9, and I have advantage on that.
And again, can I roll initiative even though I'm still in the room?
Yes, everybody roll initiative. You might have to rush down there and help. Who knows?
Question, what's my distance from Grimwolf?
I don't know. Every square is 5 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 30.
You can also use the ruler tool to help you decide how far away you are from things.
I have to figure out how to use all that's my first.
Oh, okay. So like on the left, I'll do a quick little tutorial. It'll be a quick one though. If you go down to you see the magnifying glass icon and the finger, and there's like a ruler between that.
Yeah.
Click that ruler, and if you point the ruler, like once you click the ruler from your character token, you can move an arrow out to see where you're going. And then if you right click, you can like make this thing zigzag, and you can plot your route. Also, if you have to select to, like, make sure you go back to the select tool, right? And you can literally lift up your token and start right clicking, and it will measure the distance and kind of like let you figure out where you want to drop your token. So, couple of quick things there for you guys in case you didn't know. All right, everybody on the initiative?
No,
Yeah.
should I reroll?
Yes, make sure you select your token and click the initiative in your character sheet.
I thought I had, but apparently I didn't.
Nope. All right. Well, make sure you're on there now, and if you are,
That food stuff can move stuff.
this food stuff's gonna kill stuff. What are you talking about? All right. This bread jumps up on a table and pulls off a slice of breadsticks off its back and pulls this bow out and aims it right at Grim, since he's the most obvious target at the moment. And he will do a toasty bow shot and miss both times. So you watch as 2 pieces of bread slam into the wall next to you, Grim. Terrible bread shots. Terrible. Next, this apple core leaps off the table, making a mad dash over here to face off against you. And he will pull his glaive and attack you. Oh, wait, I gave him range options too. All right, this guy's attacking. Got a 15 and a 17 on you, Grim. Do those hit?
That's 2 hits.
So yeah, you watch as this glaive spinning apple comes up and tries to tear you into an apple core. You take 17 points of slashing because you are not raging at the moment.
Got it.
Ignatius Plum.
Ignatius seeing, hey, there's 30 feet. Just seeing the glaive pop out from the corner, runs forward to see his target and casts Magic Missile at the apple who just ran down Grimwolf.
All right, Apple Core 2 is your
Yeah, with a
target.
glaive.
Go for it.
It's not just an apple.
All of a sudden, you watch as this apple get bruised from these magic
Yeah,
missiles.
they have glaives.
Yeah,
I mean-
7 points of force damage.
Yeah,
They
so
have
get-
magical glaive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, well, don't
Just
worry.
worry about the glaives.
Calm
you know?
down, guys. Calm down, guys. I'm telling you the story here. So these apple gets beaten by these attacks from the magic missile, and you watch as they kind of like cause like that mushy indentation on the apple, you know. So there's like a little bit of bruising on this apple now. Apple Core 1 will pull out a short bow, and seeing that there's some mystical force from behind, they're going to shoot this at Ignatius.
Second one hits.
All right, let's do. Why is there so much text?
Because it can be.
Yeah, so 7 piercing
Amazing.
as this arrow kind of like spirals around, and you feel like this little black dart of an arrow just kind of like slap into you like a broken off apple core at the top, but it's like a long stem, and it pierces you for 7. This baked bread makes a hop, skip, and a jump into the frying pan over here, and pulls out his bow and tries to shoot some breadsticks at Grim.
Alright. 2 hits.
5 and 8, 13 altogether on that. As 2 pieces of bread toast slam into your body, and they hurt. Like you can feel like the point of these things, like it's sharp, and they just hurt as they burst on your chest. This one will kind of like skitter into a direction and pull out 2 slices of toast from the back and just shoot them upward like it's trying to shoot over Grim and aim for Ignatius. We really need more targets in this room. Try not to be too focused.
The first one hits. The second one does not.
So this one here sends a breadstick landing on top of you, and you feel it pierce into your left shoulder blade. Like it's not sticking in like an actual arrow, but you can feel the impact, and it just kind of like tears into that muscle a bit. And you take 7 piercing off of that. That'd be the end of that breadstick. Grim Wolf, you are now ready to react to these apples and bread. What would you like to do?
I would like to rage.
You do so. That's your bonus. What's next?
Alright. Then, I don't know. Should I go dual wielding here, like 2-hand axes, or
Make up your mind.
big axe?
Do what you want.
What do you say, Ignatius?
We're outside my 6 seconds.
Just make a choice, dude.
He is a free axe.
I'll do the hand axes. I'm attacking with a hand axe
All right, go for
on
it.
the red apple next to me with a glaive.
Yeah, go
Let's
for it.
see.
This giant apple kind of like puts up the glaive, ready to defend itself.
I'm gonna do reckless.
Fair enough.
24.
Make sure
Hits.
you click the advantage thing.
Oh yeah, it's just like rolling 1.
Well, I like to see all the numbers in one
Let's
go
switch
instead
that.
of spamming. But anyway, go ahead.
That's 6 slashing,
Got it.
right?
You
that
are
will
level
be
5, right?
My action.
Level 5, right?
Extra
Yep.
attack.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Thank you, guys. And I'm gonna hit it again. Let's see.
Also, if you were dual
13.
wielding, 13 does not hit these.
Alright, that will be a miss then. And that's gonna be my turn. No, wait. I'm gonna. Well, if I don't disengage, I'm gonna get hit. But yeah, I'm gonna move away from this thing. 30, 25 here. Backing up.
So as you move
No
away, it does
disengage.
take a swing. It's a 23
Yep, you have
to hit.
advantage. Alright, hits.
Hit you for 9 slashing. You know what? I should start giving these
So-
enemies Sentinel.
4, right?
You should.
I'm raging.
No, these
There we
enemies are powerful enough.
They're
Alright,
not
so-
powerful enough,
Slash.
Star.
Oh,
Give them
and it,
Sentinel.
yep, I'll give him Sentinel. All
You're
right.
gonna pay for that.
The apple just screams,
Silap.
"Get back here,
End of turn.
you
Oh.
evil tree cutter! You and your axes are gonna face the wrath of the glaive." Go ahead, click the EOT underneath your token. Good job. The bread leaps
Thank
out
you.
into its field of view and sees. Let's go after Silver, just to be fair. I don't want to keep focus firing poor Ignatius because a barbarian ran away like a little chicken.
You don't have
Silver-
that problem when we're in our mech suits.
Oh yeah.
No,
would rather hang
I don't because
right there.
Hey, look, I go
It's a
down the line.
bullseye for your monsters.
I go down the line on that. But anyway,
Star, I have many blessings for you, and I hope you didn't take that personally.
no, I didn't. Don't worry, I'm going to give Silver some love. This apple
Silver's always
core.
love.
Yeah. This apple comes strolling out, and I'm going to turn you into a strudel. It says as it swings twice, and misses. Why?
And
Why am I even here? I just.
I like
Yeah,
it.
this
I was
apple
just like
sucks.
dodging,
Never-
just reading a book.
No,
Never
this.
mind, you should
You know what,
definitely suck,
Ignatius? This one is going after you. I ain't got no choice. 17.
They both miss.
You watch as two strikes of breadstick shattered beside you.
Oh, into the shield for sure.
Oh, absolutely. There you go. Gerald, how's that lesson going?
Nice.
Hey, Miss Roop, I hear a commotion going. Can I go check it out for?
Oh, I
for our
suppose
sleep?
everybody else is already taken off.
All right, thanks.
Uh-huh.
I'll move
I forgot to move Greta, but whatever.
5, 10,
No, you're fine.
15, 20, 25. I'll
Yeah,
dash.
put it
Bonus
around
action
the
dash.
turnover.
I'm gonna
Go
roll.
for it.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'll conjure up a minor illusion. Never mind. I'll just take the dodge action.
Actually, you can't do any other actions you dashed. Unless you're
No, I'm
a
a-
rogue.
I'm a rogue.
Bonus
You might.
action rogue.
Never mind. I was just being generic, guys. Sorry.
I'll take the dodge action.
Give him a
on my
break.
turn.
You can use your action to finish the dash.
Oh yeah. Well, too late now. Sorry.
Oh, whatever. All right, Nada, you're up. Welcome to the game. What would you like to do?
Would like to let me move that. And
Oh God, Discord does not like you at the moment, Nada.
oh, hold on 1 second. Let me reboot.
I don't know. I
Yes,
hear him
please.
fine.
No, he was roboting on my end, and I
Better.
really need to hear him. Do I need to jump out, maybe? Tell you what, let me
Maybe,
jump
yeah.
out and
Yeah, I
I'll
can
jump
hear
back
him
in.
fine.
If you guys can hear him, let me jump out. Hold on a second, guys. We're going to jump out and jump back in. All right, go again, Nada. Let's see if we can fix
Can you hear
it.
me now?
Hey, yeah.
All right, so that is Apple Core 5. I'm gonna move into range of Apple Core 5 and cast Eldritch Blast on it.
Fire away.
And we're
The apple manages to spin its glaive in a way to kind of like balance it out of the shot. But we're level 5. Doesn't your Eldritch Blast get another shot at level 5?
it does get another shot.
So take another shot.
I will take another shot. And that's
Good
not
try, but not happening. Oh man.
Not
You
much
know,
better.
when new players join the game, we are really excited for them to roll high, but you can only do so much, right?
It happens sometimes.
All right. Well, hopefully the dice will be nice to you. So you fire off 2 shots. Maybe it's because you're inside the school. You're worried about breaking something, but you manage to just miss. And one of the cases that were off to the left start to crack, and you're like, "Oh shit!"
You were too worried about breaking stuff, so you broke stuff.
Yeah.
And
Don't worry.
That'll be
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, don't worry. This school's got a curriculum. Okay, so underneath the you see above where your attacks went, there's a purplish blue square or whatever color that is. I'm colorblind. Click the EOT, the pink EOT underneath your token. It means end of turn. That way you can signify that you're done with your turn without me
Actually
asking you.
don't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. Good job. Gold star. You win.
Q.
Silvers, you're up.
All right, so Silver's just gonna take a step this way
Mhm,
and
mhm.
say, "Yeah, Spheredle does sound nice, but I think an apple one would be better." And use his Breath of the Dragon
Oh,
for
yeah.
fire damage.
No,
Fire
is that a
damage.
straight line?
His-
That's a 20-foot cone. Oh goodness.
I'm thinking 30-foot straight line, but either way, I think it would hit both 5 and 2.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, and I need to make dex checks or.
Yep.
Okay.
Dex save, DC.
Go ahead and roll your damage, and I'll do my damage applier. So dex check. What's the DC?
What is it? I really need to make a thing. I remember what that is.
It should be your. Good lord, what is I? Fuck, I don't know.
I think
Trying
it's
to
8
think.
plus proficiency plus wisdom.
Thing.
That's
8 plus
amongst
pro
the-
plus whiz.
Yep, that sounds great.
So it's 8. So 8
Switch.
plus 13.
13. All right, cool. What's your damage?
2d6.
Roll the damage. Yep. For 7 points. Do they take half or do they take 0 if they succeed?
Half as much on success.
All right, cool. And there they go. They rolled their save. And Apple Core 2 takes just 2 points, or half of that. But Apple Core 5, 2 tried to duck, but the stem gets burned anyway. And the one behind him just gets splashed in the face by the rest of it. It's like, hey, should have warned somebody. Sorry, I didn't know he was going to do that.
Like 5's the one who said he's going to turn me a strudel, so dragon breath right in his face.
You tried to, but he got out of it with his dex
no.
save.
5 was the one right in front of me. 2's the one behind him.
Yeah, but 2 succeeded. 5 failed.
Yeah, 5 got dragon breath to the face, and it was the one insulting me.
Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, that's right. Yeah. 2 was just upset that he got caught. Anything else?
And then let's see. I'm gonna whack him across the head with my quarterstaff.
Is that a bonus action to do the breath?
It's in place of one of my attacks.
Interesting. Oh, it's a muck then. All right, that hits. For 7. Wait, for 9, right? You double clicked? Okay.
My mouse has issues. Yeah.
It's all right. It's fine. We can work around it.
See if I can make an unarmed strike as a bonus action yet.
You should be able to, yeah.
Alright, so... Unarmed strike.
That hits.
And again, will be fire damage rather than cold, but... because I can pick that. So it takes 10 fire.
All right, so you watch as this apple core in front of you, like he tries to duck out of the blast and kind of gets smashed in the face while the other one behind gets licked by the flames, and then all of a sudden you come in crack, and there's more bruising on the top part of its core. These apples seem to be pretty sturdy for whatever they're supposed to be. Like, why are they even here, right? And then you bring down your claws, and you can feel like it's an apple skin, but it's just not giving. But you start to tear into it, and you can kind of like start to tear away some of that apple, and it takes the full damage. Still standing though.
That will be my turn.
Hex.
Hex will stroll up, pull out their longsword, and take a swing at the apple core.
All right, go for it. No, that's damage. Roll the attack.
Whoops, sorry. That's my bad.
Okay, there you go. That hits.
And I guess the 8 damage will be from that.
Well, roll the longsword damage. We'll have to do it separate because I don't know what that's from. There you go.
And then is it still up?
Oh, it's still standing. This thing is...
Okay.
It's a sturdy apple.
13 blade. And missed.
Yeah. And it like pulls its glaive up and just kind of like slashes you away just to keep you from harming it any further. It's like, wait your turn! I'll turn you in strudel next. See how you like it. Medora, you're up.
Alright, gonna come up here and start going for 5.
Alright. Well, I was going to say you have flanking, but I don't look like you need it.
1 in 400, just saying.
Yeah, go for it. That hits. I mean, obviously that hits, right? I could be wrong. Let me check. Yeah, that hits.
A double crit.
It's a crit. It hits regardless.
Not
I
necessarily.
require roasted apples, he shouts
Yeah.
as he slashes and smites it. Sheller requires roasted apples!
41 at the moment.
Is it still alive?
Oh, actually, no. That's a lot of damage, ain't it? You
Mhm.
roast this apple.
Yes.
It just so you bring in the blade, and as soon as the radiant energy of the divine smite kicks in, you watch as this apple just go no, and there's like apple core sauce that just splashes all over the place. All that's left is a broken apple core on the floor, and his glaive starts to actually disappear.
Okay, roasted applesauce works too. Next, turns and goes for 2.
Hey, wait, we can talk about this. Not in the face. I need that for radio.
Does a 15 hit?
No, it does not. He manages to bring the glaive up and smack you away in fear that you will ruin his face for radio.
I just picture him like wildly flailing with the glaive around, and I can't anticipate where it's gonna be, so I just catches it. Yeah.
He's just. All right.
Yep.
This
That's my turn.
apple core will jump off the table and says, "You killed apple core. I'm gonna make you into one." And boop, boop, and misses.
Nope.
So he like tries to poke, and you just or your lanky reflexes. I gotta remember who you are, and pokes again, and it's like there's just too much space about you now. Your height has given you new void areas where they swing and they can't get a good lock on you. It's like, what is this nonsense? What is this trickery? This apple core goes, leave it to me. I got a couple of stems for him. And pulls out his short bow. Pew, pew at the Midori in the window.
Oh, 1 hit.
Yeah. And 3 piercing.
Okay.
And, haha! Got one on him! Well, he that didn't look like it did much. Charlie.
Okay, Charlie is gonna come over here. This dead body. Can you delete it, please?
What?
The dead
No.
body here.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, step on top of the dead person.
You step on top of the apple core.
I look at the apple core in front of me, and I go. Charlie does what she does. She says, casting hex on it.
As you approach, I'm just gonna make a. Okay. That's what happens. Go ahead. That hex is effective.
All right. He has disadvantage on strength saves, by the way.
Sure.
And then I
Strength
shoot.
checks, you mean. 16 hits.
And then I shoot again. There's a 13 hit.
13 does not.
You can't with a heavy crossbow.
You see, that's the fun thing, Star.
Yeah, wait, what?
You can't shoot twice in one turn with a heavy crossbow.
Also have
or any
crossbow expert.
Yes, I can. I have
The heavy crossbow requires reloading.
Yep.
Does it?
Yeah.
Unless you have crossbow expert,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, unless you have that expertise thing.
Nah. Then it's just the
First one.
Yeah, 16 damage.
Fair enough. Now everybody's looking out for us, so it's all good. And then you can use your bonus action to reload. Well, you already burned it though, didn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know why you're using crossbows. Like seriously, if you get any
Because
more hits,
I can reach it. I can reach it. So.
Well,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
it's the reloading is a free action. However, it can't be fired twice in one turn.
You can attack with a javelin if you have any. You can do a crossbow and javelins if you have. And stuff.
Moving on. Back to the top of the round. It seems we're looking at for time. Maybe we can. No, we're good. We can keep going. Uno, dos, tres, cuatros. I see 4 possible targets for this piece of bread to go after, so I will leave it to chance. Charlie, we're gonna stupidly aim at you.
You know the drill. 23.
I got a hit.
Did you now?
I
Wow,
give
that's
up
a
with you.
beautiful.
I give up.
You see,
I give up.
Star. No,
I
no,
give
no,
up.
no, no.
What? What? Yeah, I know.
Tantrum.
I know. I was waiting for it. Who do I hit?
You hit the bread.
Which
This
one?
bread.
Oh boy. This is why I hate this fucking class. So next season you could thank her for this class getting deleted.
Why would you do this to the humble?
Because it's not fair that I finally get a hit on you and then I don't get a hit on you.
That's just how the class works,
It's
Star.
not, yeah, along with the other parts that you've added to this. Yeah, no, we're done. No, quit advocating. We're done. We're not going to have this conversation right now. This is something else. All right, so it stares and it's like, no, I hit her. Why? Why? And just kind of like baffled.
Charlie just is smirking at it like, go ahead, hit me, coward.
The apple rushes and says, you will die for that. Of course, it doesn't get anywhere with it. Very vocal apples and breads. Ignatius, you're up.
Ignatius will look at Charlie and say, "Don't worry, I've also had Rude Knights band at a table, and I can't see his number, but the baked bread next to Apple Core 1,
Sure,
One
that
that
is the
Charlie
target.
hit that hasn't had the damage taken off yet.
Yeah. Anyway, that's as Ignatius pulls open his jacket, and there's an opal emblazoned with the crest of House Volcano, as a bolt of lightning erupts from his chest.
Sorry, I took the hit points off the wrong one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
All right, 21 hits.
Cool. And as it hits, you hear the thrumming sound of distant thunder. Once per turn, a creature hit by the lightning launcher gets additional lightning damage. So that's 8 lightning damage. And second attack, same deal, same target.
I mean, 21.
But no extra lightning damage.
Yeah, fair enough.
So 10 damage
Hell is
total.
a lightning launcher.
The
that is the infiltrator armor of the artificer.
Ah.
Yeah.
They get either thunder gauntlets or lightning launcher in their chest, depending on the armor you have on the day.
So we watch as these two energies kind of like shoot out at this bread, and this bread may have been baked at first, but the sparks of energy that shocks it kind of like starts to burning parts of its bread-like essence. Anything else? It is still standing.
As he ends his turn, he realizes maybe using enlarge and reduce in an arm wrestling contest was not the best choice of his power today.
Sure.
And that's Ignatius.
Yeah, this is just the way everybody rolls. What are you talking about?
This is great.
All right. Apple Core 1 will and get over here behind Midori. I see a dixper card is being used.
For Ignatius. For the
ability restoration.
An ability restoration, third level or lower spell slot, or an ability can be restored, Ignatius.
Okay, that'll be a second level spell slot. Thank you very much.
Good.
I appreciate you.
And for that, Midori, I must slap you twice, but I will probably not even get one in.
Try.
I did.
Nope.
I certainly tried. Those numbers were on the wrong side. Meanwhile, Lindsay, getting concerned for her classmates, will make a mad dash out, and that'll be the end of her turn. Baked Bread 4 will kind of come up a little closer, bite its tongue, and stare at you, Midori, and try to shoot you with 2 French bread arrows, or whatever. 21 and 17. Hey, we met you on one of those. So a pile of bread splashes on your left shoulder and pierces harder than you thought it would, and causes 12 points of piercing damage.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's some tough bread. This wild bread over here jumps down a step, trying to get a better lock and aim, and kind of points towards Ignatius and does a motion around its bread like face, like you're going down. And yeah, it'll shoot at Ignatius. 18 and 25 on those.
Oh, those both hit.
Wow. Yeah, he's coming out for blood. So 8 on the first, 9 on the second. That's a total 17 altogether. And as the two toasty arrows slam into you, he just gives you this evil look like you're going down, does a thumbs up sign in front of you. Grim, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna move to this apple and unleash the fury on it. What is it? Number 2?
Well, I feel like
guy?
with that wall in the way, you will not be able to reach him directly.
Oh, I can't reach there.
Yeah.
That's a
Sure.
wall? It looks like the wall's back
Well,
here.
no, the wall right here. Yeah, that's all the
Yeah,
wall
that
there.
one.
Like that wall goes
Oh.
around. Like, maybe
So
that would be like half cover. If you attack from there, it'll be half cover because half of his body is out of your view. So he'll just get a
and I
boost
cannot
AC.
be here, right?
You can move within ally space, but you cannot stop there. So yeah, you can move there too.
So
Or you
maybe
could
I
just.
could.
Why don't you just move behind Midori? Like seriously, then you can
Yeah.
pick which one you want to hit without causing any
What
problems.
if I do this? Like go there, attack, and then move here with my 5 feet. You know.
Attack of opportunity from Core Apple One. I just haven't been practicing their range. But I don't even have to tell you that. Is that what you want to do?
No, let's do the what will be that +2 AC for cover.
If you fight there, yeah, they get some extra AC for the cover.
And it will
If you
be
fight
both ways,
there,
right?
If no,
If the apple attacks
well, yeah,
me,
if he
you
has
know?
to attack you, but why would he? He's got other problems.
Yeah,
to
I'll
deal
do
with.
that. No worries.
Why
I'll
are
be
you
behind the
hiding
cover.
behind a wall? You're a
And
barbarian.
I'm using reckless attack. And one of my hand axes. Cool.
Yeah,
There we go.
Go.
Are you
Isn't-
actually
wait,
gonna
wait,
use a hand
isn't
axe
rec-
this time?
Isn't Heckler's only
I'm gonna go
effect
do a
melee?
18 hits, right?
18 hits.
8 slashing, extra attack. 21
And-
4. 7 slashing, and I'm gonna do a bonus action offhand with another one.
Sure.
19 hits for 4 extra slashing, a grand total of,
Don't worry about it. I've already subtracted it.
Just something. Reckless only works if you on melee, I think.
Well, yeah, that's
That
all
is
he's
melee.
doing. These are
melee.
melees.
Is
These are
melee?
melee.
Oh.
He's not throwing
I'm
anything.
unleashing
He's
the fury
the
on
hand
this
axes
guy.
doesn't
Yeah.
have to be thrown. They can be held.
Okay.
They just have the
They
throwing
can be held in
property.
your hand, hence hand axe.
Yeah,
We're not-
that's
we're not killing
19
Raven.
slashing damage on the poor creature,
I got
and that's
it is still standing and very upset that you did what you did.
Mm-hmm. End of turn.
Yep.
Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta pick.
Yeah, you gotta pick
Pick
it.
this
Yep.
one. Thank you.
You lightning struck this one, so it's definitely coming after you, Ignatius.
Hey, he can try.
Pew, pew.
Those both hit.
Yeah, they're trying really hard for you. For a total of 14?
Ah, it's too bad. It's too bad. The second one would have been at disadvantage. That's okay though. That's okay though.
Yeah.
It's just it's taken his hot second, but
Maybe
Ignatius is
shield.
down.
You watch
Oh.
as these two giant breadstick arrows go flying above Midori, soaring past Charlie, going past Silver, and landing directly across the chest of Ignatius. And almost like
Wait.
they're trying to destroy that lightning thing that you have. It just hits you, and you take the damage, and you find yourself knocked out. Knocked
They're
out.
unconscious.
Yeah, they're unconscious.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
They're unconscious.
Yeah, no, I'm not dead. Not dead. He's at 0.
I just saw the cross
Now,
there. And
just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him now.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Well, now this bread says, "See, we got him. Now you know what to do." No. Right,
Well, all of
cloud
the bread
arrow.
attacks are at disadvantage because he's down on the ground.
No, that
Here
is
we are.
very true if I do that. But
I
At
mean,
that, at that
technically,
angle, he
Decent
might
punches,
be
you
in
know.
I
half
mean,
cover
So
technically,
the
it's
chance
I
to
feel
grab
it's
it.
high.
nah, you got a clear line of sight on him because he's on top of a
But
table
that's
that's
mean.
giving him
They're
light.
really evil now. You know?
Guys, I'm not worried. Let's keep going. Let's keep
Yeah,
going.
yeah. Don't worry.
Let's
Don't-
take all of this and move it forward.
Let's
You're
see
all
here.
very tense right now because someone's down. I love it.
1,
The
2.
evilness of these
I'm not.
creatures has no boundaries.
All right, Midori, we have to get you out of the way. You're blocking the door.
Oh, that's one hit.
All right, we got one. You watch as a piece of breadstick come piercing you right in the other clavicle, and you take 6 piercing from that. Jerry, you're up.
Alrighty, I think I can reach this one, the top. Do you see what I'm pinging?
Why don't you move your token if you're going to move
Oh.
up to it?
Oh no,
And-
because I'm gonna do
No,
steady aim.
I don't see your pinging. Oh, okay, you're using an arrow. Which one are you? The core one?
Above Charlie.
Yeah, I didn't see any pings from you, but yeah, okay, go for it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Steady aim. Heard you. Go for it. You're good for it.
Range like crossbow.
Fire away.
21
That'll hit.
for 10. Apple sneak.
That is some weak damage. Did you level up to 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow, that was a 1 on that sneak. All right, cool. Anything else?
My turn. Nah.
All right, so we watch as an arrow comes down the hallway and hits the apple core. It's still standing. Nada, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to move in between Plum and the rest and take out my shield and plant it on the ground in front of him.
Okay. Also, when that
Um,
arrow hit apple core 1, you can see the arrow stuck in it, and it's like pointing at it, almost like how what was it? Jim Carrey got hit with an arrow in the knee. It's just kind of like pointing at it. It's like ah. Go ahead.
Ace Ventura.
Can
Yeah.
I do a medicine check on Mr. Plum?
You certainly can. It is an option.
I would like to do so from
You may do.
behind the shield.
Yeah, you plant the shield. You quickly look him over, and you no longer have to do any death saves because you've been stabilized.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
And then
Good work. No
Yeah.
Not really. It
because-
also means he can't pick himself up.
Yeah, true too. Yeah. So without gaining hit points, he's just.
we don't
unconscious
know.
now.
I mean,
Yeah, Silvers.
you were threatening with attacking him.
All right, calm down, guys. Calm down, guys. We're gonna get back into this turn order. All right, Silvers. So that's happened.
Yeah.
What's up next? Are you muted?
Yes.
All right, there you go.
So Silver's gonna go up there and give Applecore one a whack with his staff.
Go for it. Yep, that'll hit.
And,
Divine
and that's
favor.
for silver.
Silver has been granted divine favor. You can add a plus D4 to that.
My damage.
Yeah.
To every time you hit for the next minute.
All right,
10
so-
minutes.
Or 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, cool. I forgot.
Oh, fun.
Okay, I
All
got
right,
that
so-
damage. No need to count it anymore. And what else are you doing?
Another staff
That'll hit.
whack. 4.
Wow, rolling
Oh,
low
a
on
lot of
those. Hey, it's chip
Get it.
damage. It all adds up,
Get
right?
him out of the way.
All right, what's next?
And offhand Dragon Strike.
That'll hit.
9 fire plus 3.
Hey, you got more than one. The apple
Hey.
core gets beaten to a pulp by you, but even with it, like the arrow shoved into its face, a blackness appearing where it's been severely bruised by you, and looking like it's about ready to be pushed into mush, it still puts up its glaive. Yeah, let me at you. I'll show you what for. He doesn't look long for this world, but he's still putting up a fight. Hex, you're up.
Okie dokie. I'm going to swing at Apple Core 2.
All right. Not in the face. That hits. That hurts. And you hit him square in the face, and you feel your blade cut through, and the apple core gets split in half. And all of a sudden the glaive falls to the ground, rattles a few times, and then starts to disappear.
Turn and then aim at apple core 1.
All right. The apple core tries to put up its glaive up to parry, but is unsuccessful. Roll damage. It is still standing, but looking very hurt.
Okie dokie.
It's a flesh wound. Midori, this flesh wounded
Alright.
apple stands before you.
Gonna try and knock it down.
Okay. You couldn't hit the broadside of a fence. You missed. Oh wait, no, you hit. You hit. 18 hits. Sorry.
Alright. I am gonna let me just double check a thing real quick. Yeah. Okay. I am going to use this then, and that, and that to distribute some hit points to. Well, temporary hit points can't pick somebody up off the ground, right?
Yeah, you cannot.
Okay,
Nah, you
then
need
to
real.
me. So I will roll that in a minute. But for now, is it still alive?
Oh yeah, I was waiting for that damage.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's,
Sorry.
stabilized, right?
You slam the long sword to where the arrow was notched into and explode this one as well. You couldn't hit the broadside of a fit. And then that's
Good thing you're not a fence.
Nice.
And the
then
glaive
you're gonna
rattles
go
to the
for
floor and
and
disappears.
miss. Yep. That's about right.
Yeah, 12 will miss, unfortunately. Well, he was right on the second swing. The apple core will camp 2 glaive attacks against you as it lifts them up after you.
Oof. Well, that
Yeah.
hits, and I gained 7 temporary hit points. Wow. Double
And
ones.
I took them away, and you take 6 altogether.
Okay.
So, took the 7, and you get 6 taken off after that. All right, cool. And that's that apple core's attempt at murder. Is that Silver?
Applesauce.
Who is this guy? Hex. Yeah, we'll shoot Hex. Why not? They're bringing in more people. You hear one of the breads in the back call, or wait, is this a bread or an apple? An apple call, and a couple of arrows come firing after you, Hex. Ting, ting. I think, what do we got for AC? 16 does hit, but the 12 misses. You take no damage because you're... Yeah, make sure you announce it.
Sorry.
Say reaction shield.
I will next time.
Oh no, say it now so you can actually be legit.
I conjure up a shield of force to protect me from the arrow.
There you go. So we watch as this arrow beats against the shield as Hex puts up a shield real quick. And the apple jumps up and down on the table. That's it! I'm going to stab each and every one of them as it pulls out its glaive. Charlie, you're up.
Am I up? Alrighty, let's
I
see
don't
what I
remember
have.
putting you down, so...
I'm gonna move my hex.
Apparently I
to
missed
Apple-
last turn.
I'm gonna move my hex to Apple Core 4.
Hey, it's not polite to look at me like that.
Anyways, it's hex now, so I'm gonna with advantage because flanking.
Potion of healing.
Pop, pop. There's
A
a
potion of-
word.
hit.
Potion of healing is being used, and a healing word. Who are we giving those to?
Healing word to Ignatius and potion to Midori.
Dory gets a potion of healing, and Ignatius, you can heal for what I'm about to type out here. 4 points of healing.
Hey, that's better than nothing. Better
Let's
than
see here.
kicking a face.
Yeah. And now I'll reiterate how much damage we did. 23.
Yeah.
The apple core seems to have had a piece of apple sliced out of it, but is still standing strong. You'll pay for
Cool.
that.
I use my fiery shackles. And remember, it has disadvantage on the strength check.
Check, not saves. Remember,
Yeah,
Hex
save.
isn't that OP.
It's strength save.
No, it's checks.
No,
We
it's
had this
checks.
conversation. We've had
Alright.
this
It
conversation.
is checks.
Yeah. It specifically
So if you were trying
does
to
not.
grapple, it'd be grade.
But if you're just making it make saves, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, they already balanced Hex on you. You just weren't reading it all the way.
All right.
So
It
level 1.
takes an extra 6 fire damage, and it's
It failed.
restrained. It's
Failed, didn't it?
restrained on its next turn. It takes more damage.
Cool.
Going.
All of a sudden, there is a apple fritter being fried right before your very eyes.
Midori's mouth waters a bit.
Yeah, there is a very well apple scent hitting the air at this point. Wait, I don't know if that's what I want to do. I gotta check. Do they gotta? They don't have. All right, so hold on, move back. They will just
Ooh,
try
attack
to
of
fire.
opportunity.
No, I had to move back because I just realized I didn't have a melee weapon.
Okay.
Pew pew at
Okay.
Charlie and miss. All right, moving on.
You're
It's
doing
like-
amazing, sweetie.
It's like they
Don't
know they're
let
gonna
them
miss
throw.
anyway, so they're like, screw it. They don't have the heart for it. All of a sudden, Ignatius, you've been healed by the power of Shella. You're up.
Ignatius, coming around from being knocked out, sees Nata standing in front of him with the shield and kind of uses them to pull himself up. Reaches out with a hand, seeing Baked Bread 6. I believe that's the one who dropped him. And I appreciate all of your ears, so I'm not going to make the sound. But if you could imagine reverb in a microphone, it goes that way. It goes and into a very high-pitched sound. Again, because I like you, I'm not going to do. As he casts Shatter on Baked Bread 6.
There is no 6.
6 has been destroyed. You're gonna have to pick a new target.
Oh,
Maybe-
sorry, this one right here.
Shout out to here
five.
you go. Yeah, click
It's
the target
Apple
multiple.
sauce now.
I
Oh,
don't.
sorry.
I don't know where you're
I
pinging. Am I
have
not seeing you?
I have my glass. Sorry, that's number 5. Sorry, I have my glasses on, and that's still very hard to read for me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And unfortunately,
You can zoom in, right?
Yeah, hit the
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
on your keyboard. Let's see here.
oh, sorry. I was on the wrong tool. My apologies. And unfortunately, that will also include Charlie. And I'm sorry, Charlie. Ignatius didn't see you as he was just coming from a groggy stupor. So that's going to be Apple Core 4, Baked Bread 5, Baked Bread 1, and Charles.
The only damage I'm gonna take is gonna be friendly fire.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because I didn't pack spells. So what's
Or is it friendly? I mean, we keep saying we may or may not be your friend, you know.
Let me do the apply damage thing. So this is
Anyway.
a con save, right?
Yeah, DC 15.
DC 15. Let me put in my 15.
Is it a save or
and-
suck?
Yeah, is it save or suck?
I
believe it's half.
Just post it.
No,
Yeah,
I
fair
do.
enough.
Did they post it?
I posted it.
They did not.
There you go.
Uh,
oh, sorry. Oh,
wow,
geez, these are
oh, wow,
GM
we're
rolls.
talking-
I'm
yeah,
so
we're-
sorry.
yeah, we're
Yeah,
talking
nobody
to each other,
posted
aren't we?
shit.
Sorry, you guys don't
Yes.
see it. It's going to GM.
Yeah,
'cause,
sorry. I had that for the death. I had that set up for the death saves. My bad.
The various pieces of bread and apples take their damage.
Yeah, how much damage is it?
8.
It's 8 if you fail.
And what's
Hey.
the DC?
15.
15. Yeah.
Okay. Because we didn't see shit when you posted the
Yeah.
spell, supposedly.
Yeah. Sorry, I had it set to GM because I thought I was going to be making death saves.
Don't worry, the audience saw it. At any rate. So yeah, I did my rolls. You guys see the damage there. This nice little API we got to kind of like do these spells quickly. Yeah, you shatter, and then also you hear like a random plates and glasses shatter as well.
And everyone within 300 feet of us hears that.
Yeah, the campus is definitely alerted, but you know there's
Boom.
random noises from other places that I haven't been able to tell you about yet. Anyway, so it's all good.
And
All right, anything else?
Ignatius, he thanks Nata and runs to the corner and sister.
All right, so Lindsay will make her 30 feet forward and whip out the violin from her case and points her bow at Ignatius as you approach and performs a quick staccato note on her violin. And then almost like musical notes fly from the violin and circle around Ignatius. And Ignatius, you feel a warmth of health being restored as we do Healing Word. 5 more points of healing.
Not gonna say no to that.
Yep. And she puts a thumb up like she's saying, I'm looking out for you. The baked bread kind of like retreats back a little bit. They're gaining ground on us. There's too much glass on the floor. I don't want to step in it. Fire! And tries to fire 2 shots at Midori, being the closest one to it. Pew, pew, blocking that doorway. We get
I'm
one.
not the closest one.
So would that be considered
Charlie.
difficult terrain in there?
Not really. I'm not going to mess with it.
And you could actually hit Charlie because they already used their cloud ring.
Well, I already called you, so I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll get her with the next one. I'll get her with the next one. 6 points on that one. This
you mean
one.
You'll try and keep missing for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I know. Give me. Well, now we're. Okay, Charlie. Yeah, they're 22. Is that close enough?
Misses.
No.
Nope.
Good night, guys. I've had a. It was nice being. It was nice being here. Ram, you're up.
Thanks for the session.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Go ahead. Take your turn.
Bloop, bloop.
Start
It's
looking
my
at
turn
the
now, and I'm gonna move to this apple,
Yeah.
and I'm going to attack it viciously. I mean, recklessly.
Yep.
So here
Only
we
you
go.
would stick around, I could get advantage on you.
We'll see. 16 hits.
16 will hit.
All right. That's 9 slashing. Still up.
Still up.
All right. Extra attack. A poo. 13 misses.
Whiffle. You swing wide and miss.
Let's go with the bonus action of hand. Katash.
And
another
you miss air again. And this apple core is like putting his glaive up, trying to defend himself profusely. You're not taking me down alive. Wait, yeah, that's actually what I meant. You're not taking me alive. Wait a minute, they're gonna kill me.
You're going
Damn it, they're
down.
gonna kill me. Help, bread. The bread are like, that apple.
Man, Gerald needs to hurry up.
No, all right,
Yep.
Graham, is that the end of your turn?
I think I cannot do anything anymore this turn. So, yeah, that's going to be my turn.
All right. Baked Bread 5 had an agenda with the specifics. So it will stroll out here and turn to the left. Sees Ignatius. You! And try to shoot him down. Funny thing, though, these shots are at disadvantage because there is a threat within 5 feet of them. 15
Then
and
neither
17.
of those hit.
There you go. Aren't you glad I looked at that? All right.
Lucky. Lucky is the term.
Yeah. So, yeah, this bread comes out in a wild rage, but realizes if it moves any further, it might threaten itself, and yet could not make the attack. The breadsticks splatter on the floor. Meanwhile, more breads pull off pieces of their backside and send them flying. I don't want to sound like I'm actually targeting any one person, so I'm going to go 1d4 on this. 3. Yeah, let's go after the newcomer. So Graham at advantage. As you recklessly took an attack, they attack you from afar. For 8 plus 5, that's 13. Plus 11 more, that's 24. Yeah, that's
Thank
math.
God you're raging.
Yeah, so
that's-
12.
6 and 5. 11 altogether.
Oh, 11. Sweet.
Thank you.
It's even better.
Jerry, you're up.
I'll stay aim again and take a shot. Bread.
You hit like a... I don't want to say the word.
You hit like a bitch.
You hit
But
like
in
a
game,
breadstick.
I'm totally saying it to the apple.
You hit like a breadstick. Go ahead and make your make your attack there.
You hit
Jerry.
like a wet noodle.
Alright, sorry.
Quit interrupting the turn order, guys.
I'll take a shot in a minute. Now.
Fire.
Now. Okay, now. Sorry.
Fire. Fire.
Ah!
Fire now. God damn it. Hurry up, Jerry. 20 hits.
Alright. For
There we go.
Hey, a
18
decent
on
sneak
okay.
attack. And we watch as this bread gets posted to the ground and splits into two and starts to turn
Nice.
into breadcrumbs, and its bow fades away into dust.
That's what you get for shooting me.
Oh,
Great
God.
shot.
True strike.
True strike has been granted to
Nada.
Nada. You have advantage on your next attack.
Okay. That carries over. It doesn't have to be this turn, right?
It has to be this turn. It's your next
Has
attack.
to be this turn.
Yeah, it's as if True
Okay.
Strike has been cast on you.
Let me measure.
We actually made this spell useful by not letting anybody
Uh-huh.
cast it but Dixper.
The first time True Strike has ever been useful.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move up next to Charlie,
Crow.
and I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on Apple Core 4.
Can I ask why you
you'll have-
close distance?
Yeah.
Well,
do-
I have
you
my
do-
shield out, so I'm trying
Yeah.
to put my body in front
Oh,
of.
here's the
ground.
problem with that. Let me remind people, like what happened earlier. If you move within a threat, within 5 feet, range attacks are at disadvantage.
Well, the
10
main
feet
purpose
is
is to
gotta
put my
go.
shield between
I'm
Grim
just,
and.
I'm just
Brett.
making sure. Who are you protected here? Charlie don't need protected.
Oh,
And
Grim.
you can't
Yeah.
intercept the arrows. Like,
That's
that's
true.
not how that works.
At any rate, no, calm down. If that's what you want to do, I just want to advise you that you're being inefficient. But if this is what you want
Yeah,
to do,
you're
I'm not gonna stop
sacrificing
you
the
from doing it. I'm not gonna
advantage.
stop you from doing it. I'm
Well,
just.
actually, since
I
I'm up
didn't know if
close,
you
I'll swing with my dagger.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you did that intentionally or if you didn't know. I meant to be
Yeah, I mean-
informative and not derogative, if you know what I mean.
If
I
you
meant
wanted to be there and shoot it, you could shoot it first and then move there.
I could.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Well,
like,
I didn't know if
it's just that if you
I didn't know with line of sight if I even have
you
it.
you have
over
a shot
Grim.
there. That is like ask question. Can I see it? Yes, you can see him clear as day.
Yeah, I could see it over Grim.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
Without
that doesn't
Allies
bother
don't
me.
obstruct you.
Yeah, they don't
Okay.
obstruct you on range
Yeah,
attacks
then
in this
I will-
case. Unless
I
the
will-
room specifically has like a narrow hallway and
Okay,
DM
then I'm
wants to
not
be a
going to use
dick.
my movement
But
there. I will shoot Eldritch Blast at Apple Core 4.
all right,
Does an 18 hit?
an 18 will hit. How much damage can you do? Wow, that's a hit die. I don't think that's your damage.
Oh, okay.
Click the Eldritch
Where-
Blast underneath the 120 feet in the chat bubble.
1d4.
No.
Okay.
Click the Eldritch Blast in the chat bubble. It's a button.
Okay,
There you
so
go.
5/4. Yeah, there
All
we
right,
go.
so you watch as the impact of your Eldritch Blast does 5 points of damage. Pieces of it start to fall apart. We are level 5. Fire again.
Boop, boop.
That hits. Roll
23.
damage. And with that final blast from your Eldritch Blast, you shatter this apple into applesauce.
All right, and then I will then use my movement to get behind the wall.
There you go. All right. I feel like the apples are getting ready to be dealt with. There's there's one more left, but there's still bread in there. Silvers, you're up.
Alright, so Silvers is going to beeline agility his way over behind this bread there. Don't want to do the click. Yeah. Do that. And then go right behind it. So and then he's gonna whack it. And then he's gonna whack it with his quarterstaff a couple times.
All right, go for it.
I just imagine bonk.
Both. Sorry.
Both those
Well,
hit.
yeah, both of them hit. Sorry, I had to scroll down. I was trying to do multiple things at once again. 24 points of damage. What else you got?
I still have my the two D4s from the divine thing.
Oh yeah. 2d4 from Divine Favor. Yep. 6 more damage as your fists seem to be blessed by the cult of Shella.
And then we're gonna rake it with some burning claws. My offhand dragon strike.
By the power of Shella, you're gonna kill it. All right, go ahead. That hits.
Good. 8,
Okay, you were close,
and
but not there yet.
9.
Very close, but still not enough.
But no cigar.
No cigar.
Well, that's all I can do. That's all I can do in this
No,
turn.
and you watch as this freshly plump bread starts to be beaten down to just a few crumbs of itself. It's still standing there with a single slice of itself there and tries to get ready to pull out an arrow. But Hex, you're up. Go ahead.
Strolls over to this bread.
Yep.
Let's see, and then swing.
All right, go for it. You swing wide and it does not land.
Whoops, that was the wrong one.
That is definitely wrong still. And that...
Yeah.
Wow, seriously? What's going on today, huh?
Oh,
so,
well.
This bread
That's
is
fine.
being dodgy and dexterously swings out of the way
Dodgy
of your
bread.
attacks. Yeah, it's very doughy.
Nimble bread.
It's very light and fluffy, guys. Medora, you're up.
All right. Let me go up here. Actually, hold on. Let's see.
We'll be able to make what I want to make until this is done, it seems.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go up here. And swing at this bread. Actually, right there and swing at this bread.
You hop up on the bench and pincer attack it. Go for it. All right, calm down, Midori. Like seriously, I did want. Okay, go ahead. You win.
Midori, get that bread.
You hit, obviously.
I just want to check. Okay. So this doesn't give me an option to pick, but I wanted to use a second level slot for that.
Okay, so it depends. Are you casting Divine Smite that requires a spell slot, or are you just using the enhanced Divine Smite that you get naturally?
You get no. They're doing it's the Divine Smite at level 11.
Yeah, there is no.
I'm trying to think.
One.
Well, I don't freaking know Paladins. It's been an age, guys.
Yeah, I have to expend a spell slot to deal the damage regardless. And then if I expend above level 1, I add a d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Well, it depends upon how you're clicking it, I guess. Are you clicking the spell?
No, it's a checkbox for me. That's it.
Well, then that's only checkbox for level 1 because it'll have its damage
Yes,
modifiers.
it didn't give me shit for anything
else.
else.
Because you're not casting it. Yeah, because you're not casting it. You have to actually hit the cast button instead of
There is no
click,
cast button. It's
go
not
to
a spell.
your well, then I don't know what to do.
Roll20 does its best, but it doesn't cover everything.
Did it again, and I clicked the damage thing, and that's not a thing.
It's
not a spell.
You know, it's time for me to learn what paladins get to do at this level again. All right, so what exactly is this? This is just Divine Might, right?
Divine Smite. Yep.
Smite. So we got this. Sorry, second level when you hit the creature, you can spend one spell slot. The radiant damage target. The extra damage is 2d8 for the first spell slot. So, and you have higher than level 1 now, right?
Yeah, I have level 2.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what it's doing. And then what I would probably suggest is because this isn't casting the spell from the spell slot. Like, okay, this is just like a damage modifier. This is not like casting the actual spell, you know what I mean? So what will it do if you click Divine Smite in your spell list, or do you even have
There
it?
isn't one because it's not a spell.
Why isn't there one?
It's not
a spell. It's an ability.
I hate this game.
So what I do for my paladin and my fighting game is just make it Divine Smite a spell.
Well, just give me the extra damage for what level and take it off. I ain't got time to deal with this shit right now. We'll figure it out.
I can help you, Ren. Later.
No, he can figure it out. It's okay.
Yeah, I can do it. I can make my own. I expected it to let me pick.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
anyway,
it'd be
what's
an extra 2d8 because it's the crit, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So how much?
So,
how much?
So 16 plus 13 is
29.
29 plus
35?
6
40 straight.
is 35.
I got 35. The 5 doesn't count.
Yeah, I thought 35.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
no, the
radiant.
5 does not count.
That was a
That
Oh,
was
the 5
a
does not.
test click, yeah.
yeah,
so
so
35.
35. Got it. Cool. And what's next? It's still standing.
I am going to use my bonus action to drink a heckin' potion because I'm hurting.
Yeah. You bring in this longsword and slam it into this bread, and you almost slice this loaf down the middle and split its top off, but it is still capable of movement.
All right. And I
And
will
then-
do the rolling for the healing potion here in a second.
Yeah. Because I don't want to be called favoritism or anything like that. All right,
What's
Graham.
the opposite of favoritism?
It's still.
Yeah, I just know when he says that, it's gonna count
It's
for me.
still a form of favoritism. Like I want somebody to take this because I
Visibly.
favor them in a way
Yeah.
that is either
Bring
good or
it
bad.
on.
Yeah, so this is for Grim.
It's a form of prejudice, basically.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be prejudiced. So
Thank you, Star.
Yeah. I'm not out to kill you, Rapture, as much as you think I am. 14
I
points of
never
damage
said you
altogether, reduced to 7. Let's just reduce it to 7. I ain't got time for this.
Alright.
Charlie, you're up.
Alrighty, so Charlie, gonna. How are you all doing on health, Green Wolf?
I'm alright. How about
Okay.
you?
Could be better, could be worse. Anyways, I'm gonna
Liar.
move over
I
here.
can see Ignatius here if you can heal him.
Oh no, I'm not healing. Anyway, I use my bonus action to move my hex into this bread in front of me.
Fair, got it.
Punk.
Like the bread needed to be hexed any further.
Is it that? And
Let me
that's a
see. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it is
panther.
dead. Your second
Did it
shot
die on
does
the
have.
sec-
No, it had to be the second shot. Yep. It
Alright.
survived the first, and then the second shot got it.
Well, that was easy.
You turn the bread over easy. The
Nice.
baked bread disintegrates into breadcrumbs, and the weapon that it has disappears. Ignatius, you're up.
For the sake of my knowledge, are these medium-sized creatures, or are they just that big so we can see them?
Yes.
They are medium-sized creatures?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was going to do some fun stuff with catapult, but don't worry.
You can't catapult the creature anyway.
Oh no, I'm
But
sure
I
you
could
can-
catapult a corpse if it was small enough.
yeah, but there's no corpses because they disintegrate.
So baked bread. I'm sorry. The number is that 4?
Just
it's next
ping.
to Snowdrift.
Just ping. Yeah, that one. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Ignatius runs forward, and same deal as last time. Once my computer does its thing.
Pachoo, that hits.
He does not open his jacket this time, and a hole is burned through the left side of his jacket.
Your blazer just been burned through as well.
Well, he's got a sleeveless long coat on, but it's I didn't really give that description.
As you
and-
shoot this out, the bread gets pummeled and destroyed on the first shot.
Oh, okay. Then number 8 gets the second one.
Number 8.
Um,
Who? Ping it.
Baked bread 8.
You mean
There
3?
isn't one.
That's 3. Yeah, that's a 3, not an 8. So yeah,
Sorry guys, I need new glasses.
It's all good. It's all
apparently,
good.
friend.
Yeah, it's all good. It's
And then
good
he runs
business.
back to where he was with his remaining movement, and that's his turn.
Coward! Faces like true bread. You hear it from the halls as you come in with that attack. That walking toaster will pay for what he's done. Meanwhile, Lindsay kind of like looks towards you, Ignatius, as you run back. She runs down the hallway to kind of like catch up, and she's just giving you these. I don't know if you're part of the sign language club, but she is signing something towards you. Basically,
no, but I will be after this.
yeah, and she kind of like, and then she kind of like realizes you're not able to communicate with her, and she's just kind of like, I don't know, insight check. Yeah, let's do insight check. You get a free insight check. You do. This is to see what her body movement's trying to indicate, because she can't talk. So I gotta work with the rules. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if you understand what. Okay, you do get a hint, like she's trying to check you over or make sure you're okay or something like that. Like you get the feeling that she wants to double check on you if you're okay. So she's kind of like signing, pointing at your wounds, and just kind of like doing some kind of hand motion. You can reply to her. Replies in combat are okay, as long as you keep them brief, guys.
Yeah, he just gives her a nod and gives her his attention.
And she nods further and just kind of like goes forward with the dash action just to kind of like prepare. There is a staccato note once more in the air as a bonus action. She casts a bardic inspiration. Who is... We'll give it to Grimwolf. And
Nice.
Grimwolf, you feel this invigorating notes that are played behind you, empowering you with a inspiration of a bard.
On D6?
Let me double check hers. I think so. I think it's either D6 or D8 at 5.
Yep. D8 at 5.
Oh, she hasn't been leveled up yet, so it's a D6. I'll fix it after post.
Alright. Got it.
Yeah, so you get a D6. Anyway, that's her turn. Baked Bread is dead as he shatters away into 1,000 crumb pieces. Yeah, they're closing in on us as the bread jumps off the table and tries to run over here. Then it bumps into Silver's like, ah, shit. And it points its short bow at you and tries to fire at point blank, which is disadvantage. 15 and 8 on Silver's. Missing.
Both of those missed, but even if they had, he's a monk. He can deflect missiles.
Yeah, he would have been able to. Ping. Grim Wolf, you were up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to thank Lindsay for her words.
She just nods at you.
Inspiration.
Her words.
The mute.
Yeah, the words of a
And then
mute
I'm
has
gonna-
inspired you.
You
gonna-
are-
Silence isn't deafening.
Calm down, guys.
Is it my turn or?
It is your turn. Come on, let's go.
Alright. So yeah, I'm going to take an action to attack. I don't see. They all seem not hurt at all, so I'm gonna go for the apple.
Sure.
Apple core 3,
Go for it.
and I'm gonna do a javelin attack. Can I do reckless with that?
No, it's melee only.
Yeah, only melee.
Alright. I'm gonna do a
Also, your rage
non-reckless
only
attack
counts.
here.
Also, your rage only
No worries.
counts on melee.
So yeah, here we go.
I'm just curious.
18.
I mean, that'll hit him.
Alright. That's 10 piercing damage.
It's a
And-
disadvantage though, because you're at more than 30 away.
Oh, yeah. So,
Oh.
yeah.
I'm more than 30 and I have disadvantage. Alright.
You
let me-
could have
Yeah,
moved,
javelins
but
are
hey,
3120.
like you had the option
No,
to
it's
move
okay.
too, but you do you. All right, 12
12
miss.
misses, right?
12
Alright,
misses, so the
I'll
javelin
do-
goes wide and hits the table next to him.
Extra attack.
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Why don't you just
Another
move up
miss.
10 feet? You're not a rogue. All right, you miss.
Wait, is that the DM?
Yes, that was me. Why are you being
yeah, I'm
inefficient?
gonna tell you in a minute. Yeah,
All right,
no
so you
worries. Yeah. Patience. my
Well,
friend.
here's the problem, guys.
I'm
you
going
don't
to
understand. There's a
move-
turn order that is
Yeah.
being clogged up because we're not finishing the mobs off fast enough. All right, continue. I'm done griping.
I'm always
done
being
griping.
fast.
I'm
I
done
don't
griping. Keep
know.
going. Keep going. Is there anything else?
Sure, there is plenty. My movement. So I wanna be moving here. Would that be putting me like behind total cover from the breadsticks and
If
probably
they
out of
can't
your
see you, then they can't hit
favoritism
you,
roll?
you coward.
Yeah, but I mean, I
Why?
will be out of the favoritism roll. Like, let's see who we attack.
Unless
you know?
these guys move to see you, you're fine.
I just want to make sure. I'll move here,
All right, dude.
or even
whatever.
here. Yeah. End of
Bravely
turn.
run away is a good strategy.
That
All
is
right.
the most chicken shit barbarian
All
I
right,
think I've ever
Raptor.
seen.
I mean, Grim.
Yep.
End of
When-
turn.
When I run away as a
Oh.
paladin.
Okay,
I need to really
I
like
admit you
this
use
shit.
all of your movement to get away, but still. Jeez. All right, Baked Bread 3 will go fire a shot at
I have
him.
35 feet.
You could have done so much more.
I could
But
move
instead,
a
we're
little
not.
bit further. I'm gonna do
Instead,
that,
instead,
sure.
our
You're
break
right.
has been Latin for later. Midori, we're gonna just shoot you. No offense. You know, it's just the die roll. 1, 2. Hey, I got 1 right.
Mm-hmm.
There's an 11 for you.
As usual.
Now, Jerry, you're up. Whooper probably needs to go out, but we're
I'll
here
move.
fighting still. Go ahead, Jerry.
I'll double dash. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 over here. And now my turn.
Yeah, I wanted to say something to the inspiring bard, but maybe it's out of my turn now, right?
Well, in the moment of your turn, you could have said something, but now we got to move on.
I was
Not-
feeling like in a rush. Sorry. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I'll
I
wait
mean,
for
do
my
that
turn.
stuff on
You'll,
turn.
you'll
Nada,
have
you're
to
up.
join the sign language club.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Nada, you're up.
I
Please,
also-
let-
yeah, go
Respect
ahead.
turn orders. Let's
Okay.
continue, guys. Nada, you're up.
I am going to move over behind Hex and cast Hexblade's Curse onto Baked Bread 3. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm waiting for you. I'm just
Yeah, so
also
it's gonna be
typing
Hex-
something. Go ahead.
Okay. Um, and then with Hexblade's Curse on the Baked Bread 3, I will be casting Eldritch Blast. 'Cause that's all that's all warlocks do.
All right, so you're hexing it and then Eldritch blasting. Is that what you said?
Yep.
All right, I was trying to get my other thought out and half hearing. All right, cool. Big Bird there. It's been hexed, and then you fire off 2. That'll hit.
Yep.
And go ahead and roll another one
And
there. Yep,
another
both hit.
18.
Go ahead
And
and roll your
then I
damage.
also. Okay, well, there's also a charisma onto the damage.
You might have to add it if it doesn't do it for you in the calculations.
Okay,
But as
so
long
that's
as
a
you
10 and a 6. That's 16.
okay, we need to edit your
So that's
character
the
sheet.
20 total damage, since that's a 12 and an 8, since it's +2.
Calm down, guys. Yeah. So on your character sheet where your Eldritch Blast is, we're gonna pop this down, and then
I
in
know
the
how
damage
calm you are
modifiers,
in
in the damage modifiers,
well.
you click down here and you go to what is it, Charisma, and now it'll add your Charisma. Now that's in that box. There you go. So now your Hex Blade or your Eldritch Blast will roll. You want to go ahead and test it, but I'll go ahead and keep those rolls for you.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So now it's gonna. What?
I don't
Where,
think it did
where are
anything.
you rolling, or what did I adjust? I didn't adjust Witchbolt or something. Or what are you clicking?
Where you told me to click for damage?
No. Oh, roll a fresh Eldritch Blast, and then
Roll a
click that
flat
one.
fresh one.
Yeah, and now try it. Let's see if it does it right.
Nope.
What? Why? Why does that not work? Did it
Roll
turn
20 is a beautiful creature.
It is very beautiful.
Yep.
This technically should work. 1d10 plus charisma. Wait, charisma is 1.
Can we just move on?
Will you calm
On my
down?
sheet,
I'm
it
trying to
shows
fix.
plus
I mean, you're
0.
gonna rush me on my turn.
Change
you
it.
know,
I'm going to rush you out of this game if you keep interrupting when I'm trying to solve something. Go ahead and adjust it to charisma, will you?
I did.
Star.
Yeah, we're
Someone
gonna go
called
ahead and take a
Pineapple.
break. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break because apparently we need to.
Thank you.
Yeah, so we'll be right back to Kipper, and he goes down. Son of a.
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a. You might want to clip that if you want
Alright,
it for
I'm
future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now
Oh,
come
Grandma,
get,
let me.
now come
me
give
close this
Grandma a
door.
kiss on the cheek. You know how it is.
tongue.
What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
He gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush gritchies for you.
Rolls
Oh,
enjoying this.
so good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and turns out the real treasure are the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop with that One Piece ending. I don't like it. I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here, give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get in.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
you got
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in a previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is not
I did.
this.
And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And
Yeah.
and right now, I think you're trying
Charlie
to spill
was
the
telling
beans.
Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn, dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're
it.
in a different cockpit?
Yes. Because, yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Geo, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or, the very first Gundam, or the mobile suit that was attacked, or, Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
I'll look at it here in a second. We'll double check at things. Well, I'm gonna add your modifier. Oh, I just have to add 2 points, right? So 18. All right.
It's proficiency, isn't that a +3?
It doesn't get proficiency, just his charisma.
It's not. It's my
Oh,
charisma.
okay, my bad.
Anyways, hey guys, we're back for break. I know we were just kind of like in the middle of some extra chatter there. Okay, I need to apply damage to which one was it? 3, right?
That would be break bread 3.
And did we roll your hex?
No, because the hex does not. It's the target's cursed for 1 minute. There's no damage on it unless I hit a 19 or 20.
No, you do damage to it. It should do damage. Like it takes necrotic damage from your hex. Post hex. Yeah. Like we're not trying to let you. And this is one of those moments where we're trying to get new player organized too. As like.
That's not Hex. That's Hexblade's curse.
Oh, the curse. Any attack. Okay, never mind. Oh, okay. In that case, you don't even have to worry about casting a hex, right? Or. Oh no, hold on. So what does the damn thing do? What's it useful for? Just when it dies. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Okay, I know now. We good. Nada. Is there anything else?
You get a bonus to you get extra damage.
Yeah, we're good.
Equal to your proficiency. No, period.
Oh, yeah,
you
equal
gain
to
a bonus to damage rolls equal to proficiency.
Oh, so your
And then
bonus would be 3,
if you roll
right?
a 19 or 20, then it counts as a critical.
So it'd be 3 plus the charisma. That's a lot of damage.
So that's no, I just need to take 6 more off. That's fine.
Booyah.
That's good. There you go. Done and
we
done.
all learned a thing.
Yeah, that's why, you know, sometimes we have to read things. It's fine, but you know, in the moment, if you know what you're doing, I need you to keep doing it. All right, Nada, is that the end of your turn? I'll go ahead.
That will be the end. Okay.
I'll pass it for you. Don't worry about it. Silvers, you're up.
Alright.
Epic battle
Silvers
music
is-
kicks in. Go ahead.
Severs is going to take a couple whacks at bread number 2 here.
Whack, whack. Oh, this bread ducks and dives and gets out of the way of your quarterstaffs.
Yeah, well,
Not today,
and
you.
Dragon Claw.
Oh no. Whack. That one hits.
Alright.
So it ducks left to the right with the whacking stick, but then you get a good strike on it. Roll damage.
Comes up with burning
9. All right. Anything else?
9 plus
Don't forget.
94.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Plus
So
your.
that's fire damage. Not the matter, just burning the bread.
Yeah. You're
Make
just turning them into toast. Yep. There's a strike that goes across its bready chest, and you just watch as it turns from a light brown to a darker tint and almost toasting. Ah! You evil toaster! Hex, you're up.
Smell delicious.
No! It starts to tremble. Hex, you're up.
Gonna move over there.
All right.
Then I'm going to apply Hexblade's Curse on it.
3.
Yep.
Oh boy, this thing is hexed by many blades.
Indeed.
All right. What's the next? 15 will hit.
Okie dokie.
And for those keeping count, the bread has a weaker AC.
And that's another hit from Thirsting Blade.
Yep. Oh no, the poor bread. You cut into this bread, and its soul slowly saps out as it gets hex bladed. I believe those with the hex blade get your temporary hit points, huh? As it dies. And you watch as a little innocent toast angel floats in the air with a halo over its head.
It's not
And-
temp HP. It's
or-
healed.
Or whatever, I don't fucking care.
Regain hit points. Yeah.
They're warlocks, who cares? It's fine. Anyway,
They're soul
they
stealers.
know what happens. It's a third thing. Let them deal with it. Anyway, I was telling a story and you ruined it, Ren. Come on, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, and I was gonna say there was that evil toast demon that pulls out a big old wicked looking cane and yanks that thing to hell. Anyway, moving on, Hex. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, go ahead, pass your turn. Medora, you're up. Today, Midori. No.
Yeah, I'm measuring.
Okay.
Gonna go here, I suppose, and use the sacred flame on the apple.
On the apple? Alright. Making a toaster strudel?
Gonna try, yep.
Is this why things are going the way they are? People are trying to do certain attacks just to make them smell good. Wisdom, right? It does not succeed, and it gets burned with a sacred flame.
It stacks.
Nice.
Oh.
Dex save.
Alright, I'll try again. It succeeds, and your sacred flame does nothing.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna chug another potion with my bonus action because I'm still hurting.
Alright, fair enough. Did you take ritual or not ritual? What is it? Alright, no, I'm just gonna move on. I'll worry about it later. Core Apple 3 sees that you try to sacred flame it, so it'll go after Midori. Very angrily, it jumps off the table, leaps out after you, swings twice with the glaive.
Misses.
Yeah. Stand still! And Charlie, you're up.
I can't help it. I'm trying to not fall over.
Charlie comes over here, and she moves her bonus action to move her hex to Brad's 2.
Okay.
Bonk. Bonk.
First one misses, second one hits.
Oh, the first one misses, you say. Would a 16 hit?
All of a sudden, a cloud forms above your head, Charlie.
Does the 16 hit?
Oh yeah, 16 will hit.
Great.
For some reason, a storm cloud is brewing above your head.
Just the solid 28 damage. Beautiful.
Still standing, but definitely looking wounded.
You were just complaining about people not cleaning up the turn order.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine, it's fine. Ignatius, you're up.
So Ignatius, bloodied and battered, shield in hand, runs forward, shield forward, opens it up, and from the same still smoldering hole in his vestments, clicked the wrong button. He fires forward with a 17.
17 on whom?
On Beige Bread number 2.
Alright, that'll hit.
That'll hit, and as it does, it ruptures for 2 additional lightning damage, and he fires again.
The baked bread stands before you guys, and it gets jolted around on that one shot, but the second shot, like it's like in the middle of a hippity hop dance, and the second shot just goes wide as it's jittering, and then it finally rights itself. Still standing.
That was 8 damage, not just 2. Just
I added the 2 to it. It's still there. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Thank you.
It's all good. I heard the 6. I got the 6, and then I subtracted the 2 after that. It's fine. Lindsay is now able to be on the attack end of the combat finally. It took forever to get up here.
Sorry. Oh my god. He moves back with his remaining 15 feet of movement.
Lindsay uses earthquake. No, just kidding.
You know what? Fair play. He's there.
No. You're fine. I was just joking. He doesn't have much ready in spells. I need to do her spells over next round. We will just simply keep it easy. Vicious Mockery.
Yay.
Apple Core. What did you just call me? No, I'm not. You guys hear a staccato played across the violin. The Apple Core obviously heard something else. You take that back! And let's see, that's... Vicious Mockery is an action, right? Or am I thinking wrong? Alright, cool.
It's an action.
So that means she can actually do a healing word if she wanted to, and I think this room's fine. Nobody's hurting. Like, she spends the rest of her turn seeing if there's any severely wounded. I don't know. I can't really tell how much. Yeah, Midori's
I'm
fine.
at about half.
Yeah, you're fine. You got gas in the tank still. The baked
She
bread.
can give the inspiration.
I don't want to waste them because we're not done. But Lindsay's the only one that gets that privilege. Anyway. This bread will desperately look around it. No, we can't do that. And weakly fire a shot at Charlie and Silver. One for Charlie.
Right.
Yeah, miss. And Silver, 11, miss. It goes pling, pling, and it kind of acts like it's putting its bow down and trying to walk away. You know what? Yeah, that's what it does. It puts its bow down and slowly tries to walk away. Attack of opportunity.
The attack of opportunity on the bread.
Yeah.
Yep.
So Silver and Charlie get a chance at it.
Cool.
Ouch. Okay, yeah. In unison, actually what happens is Charlie slams her rapier so hard through this bread, she picks it up off the floor and skewers it in midair as you try to swing at it, and, well, there it is. It's dead.
You just hear Charlie saying, breakfast, and bites into the bread.
As you bite into it, it just turns into dust and disappears. The bow itself also disappears. You have like this white flakes just falling out of your mouth because it's not edible. And yeah, that's the end of that turn. Grimwolf, you're up.
All right. Gonna move 30 feet, 35 over there, and I'm gonna shoot some javelins at the apple. So
all right, let's see
I'm not gonna hurt my party members, right?
No, you're fine.
Awesome. Let's
roll
do
a 1. Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm more than 30 feet away, so that will be with its advantage. Let me do that.
By
First
the way,
attack.
guys, Whooper is
30-20.
Yeah,
Gee,
that'll hit,
go.
right?
Yeah, that'll hit. Whooper's in his porno
7
pose right now.
piercing.
So proud of him.
Yeah,
Thank you.
displaying
and
it off
then
on the
extra attack. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, go ahead.
Another 30-20 for
question mark.
Okay, what are the odds on that?
slashing.
Question mark
You just
though.
rolled the same numbers twice.
Well, no. Here's my question: how many javelins do you have?
That's my last fourth one.
Okay, makes sense. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
No worries.
I think you
and
covered
that's
5,
gonna
if I'm not
be.
mistaken.
Wait, can I say something to Lindsay now? Like,
Yeah. This is your moment.
it's
Like,
bad, I guess.
Yeah.
So
What do you want to say?
I'm taking out my great axe now, and I'm gonna say to her, "Can you lure them, or the apple here, so I can cut them in half?" And that's my turn.
She just turns to you and shrugs her shoulders and points at everybody that's surrounding that apple, almost like she's indicating something.
In case there's more monsters coming.
All right,
I'll say that.
but
That will be my turn.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, pass your turn there. The poor baked bread is no more. And it seems like this core apple is all by its lonesome. Jerry, you're up.
This is Jerry. Jerry will move up by 10. Got you now.
Eventually, he's going to call himself Jerry on the constant.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna replace that new alter ego. Now fire at the apple. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I got Whooper here distracting me with his porno pose. That misses.
That my turn.
All right, that's a unfortunate shot. Nada, you're up.
Okay, just for my knowledge, what is the apple wielding?
A glaive.
Glaive.
It's a glaive, but it looks
They
like
have a short bow, right?
It also has a short bow on its back, but it's got like
have a short bow, okay.
It has what looks like a apple stem shaped glaive.
Okay, I am going to cast Witch Bolt onto the apple.
All right. Believe that's a hit. Yep, that's a hit.
And then it is level 2.
All right.
Wow.
13.
Nice.
But there is a bolt attached between him and you. And, and anything else?
And then, nope, that'll be it.
And we'll do something like this to indicate which bolt.
Alright.
All right.
Silver's gonna sneak over here.
Okay.
And just gonna start slashing at it with his claws.
Hit.
That last one is a crit.
Yeah. I mean,
Advantage.
Machine gun.
Just
hit.
fire.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Oh,
Silvers came in and did work.
11, 26, 32.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, as you blast it with the last attack, of course it takes the last one, but you do more than enough damage. And this apple goes, no, not my face. And it just bursts in front of you as you slam into it. And then at the moment, this witch bolt kind of like and fizzles out as the target has been destroyed.
Anyone else
And-
smell roasted apples?
It smells like baked, burnt bread in some occasions. Baked, burnt, and crispied apple and bread scents. You can just smell that in the air. But the weaponry that they brought in, the equipment that they may have had, and their bodies just disintegrate into like a white powdery dust and then eventually blow away.
Ignatius does not smell what you are smelling.
You smell blood. It's coming from the back of your throat.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. But yeah, in this moment, like, you get a brief moment to kind of like settle down and figure out what you want to do.
I would like to reclaim the bolts I shot.
How many did you shoot?
3.
Roll survival.
All right.
And while you do that, just tell me the number. I'm looking up some tokens.
I'm gonna
19.
ask the lady that heals to heal me if she can.
I
You
rolled
get
a
all-
19.
You get all 3 of them back.
Nice.
Nicely done. She stares at you for a moment, and Lindsay doesn't make any movement to do so. She just shakes her head no. Not saying that you don't need it. It's just that she doesn't feel the need to heal you in the moment. Or who knows? I mean, you can ask her. I don't know.
Just
You
saving
can
it for later. Like she thinks.
yeah,
something's
she
gonna
nods in
come.
that case. Yeah, she nods in that case because yeah, like she's looking at you and thinking you're healthy enough to stand on your own for a while. But
Yeah,
she's just yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, Charlie approaches Lindsay, just places a hand on her head affectionately and say, "Hey, did your house fuck around with that book that we're not supposed to fuck around with? Because those things are from the book, remember?"
She stares at you like what? Like she doesn't
She
remember.
was-
She
I
wasn't-
remember.
She
She
wasn't.
was
She-
in the book with me. She was.
Oh, yeah, she was. Oh, yeah, thanks for
I was
remembering.
also
All
in
right.
the book.
Sorry, I'm trying to find things at the same time, and you're interacting with me instead of your damn party. Fuck. Gosh, I can't get anything done around here.
I thought you could heal. Sorry. Yeah.
No,
We
no,
don't
no.
have House of the Clouds here, Star. So
Yeah, no. She goes, she just signs to you. I don't know what's going on.
All right, gang. Who wants to go investigate House of the Clouds? Because their book is clearly busted.
I remember the bread being hostile, but not the apples.
They were all assholes in the end.
Everyone has an asshole, sir.
Well, you're not wrong, but I didn't think it needed to be mentioned. You know, the obvious. Sorry, I'm trying to do work here, and you're just.
Midori.
All right. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
So,
would you take this? And I want to give him my talisman.
What is your talisman?
My talisman is my gift from my patron, so I can cast Rebuke of the Talisman. It will protect you. If something attacks you, I'll just link it.
Yeah.
Within 30 feet, you could use, and I can deal psychic damage to him.
Huh? I don't think that'll work for me, will it?
The
It does.
wearer of my talisman, not me.
Sorry, I'm not looking, guys. You can figure it out real quick while I'm trying to build the
way
next
Oh
scene.
yeah, it works actually for other people. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
but he's the one who has to trigger it.
I have to trigger it, but
Okay.
I'm not on the
Sure,
front line as
I'll
much.
hold on to it, I suppose.
Yeah, and I don't get hit.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
about giving it to you. I really did, Charlie.
No,
and then
it's
you would have
fine
gotten
because I
hit by
don't.
lightning if you did.
No, look,
I'm
I
having
don't
trouble
get hit.
enough hitting this winch. Quit making her harder to hit.
You can still hit her. You just get hit back when you do.
Yeah, I'm tired of that. I don't even get to hit her. I get to hit somebody else. It's terrible. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's not fun, Rapture. It's not fun. Anyway, moving on, guys. What do you guys want to do?
I'm gonna take this talisman out of my inventory.
Fair enough.
Make a note to yourself that Midori has it.
Yep.
Lest we forget.
Mm-hmm. So, in this moment, as you're kind of like looking around this vacant room, the dust and the debris before you, you can't help but hear, "Put me down! What are you doing? This isn't where we're supposed to be going. What am I doing?" And you hear Hoover in the far distance as if he's being rushed away.
Hey guys, we should probably check on that. That sounds sus.
I learned a valuable lesson today, dear. I underestimated the enemy and I rushed into things without thinking.
My dude, I learned nothing. This was too easy. The only damage I took was friendly fire. You could have just dumped me here alone. I would have taken care of it. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think you rushed into much. You rushed away from a lot, but
Yeah.
I think I rushed more into danger than anyone else. I went behind enemy lines.
At any rate, help! Let
Sorry.
me down! Let me down!
Come on, guys. Let's go get
Let's go
save the
save Hoover.
bird.
I might have lost some earring. You see my ear somewhere? I'm taking care of my wounds here. Anybody has any healing?
Gerald asks, how much are you badly wounded?
you'll be fine.
You
Walk
could
it
say
off.
I'm below half.
Walk it off.
It'll buff out.
Dude, it's
Rub
not
some
that bad.
spit on it.
Yeah, just. Oh wait.
I'll wing it.
Charlie gives you the help action using the power of the Fey gift. So we both get 7 temporary HP. Let's go.
And then take 4
Oh.
necrotic.
No, 8 because our proficiency bonus went up. I put, so I get 8 temporary HP. Yeah.
Thank you. Who was that? Charlie?
Yeah.
Appreciate it, my lady. Yeah,
No
I'm
problem.
not limping behind with the party.
No, don't worry.
So,
Let's
Much
go.
better, thanks.
How are you providing a help action? I don't care anymore.
I'm just
You
helping
fake
in
it.
general.
All right.
Potion of Ability Restoration.
Potion of healing and a restoration is being given. Who are we giving that to?
Yeah, me, to Midori.
Midori. All right, go for it. Oh, Whooper, what's going on? You're not doing your porno pose anymore? Good. Maybe people will think you're cute now. As you kind of like spill into the hallway, you can hear a fluster.
Gotcha times 5.
And somebody's getting gotcha items times 5. Who are we giving those to?
Those are gonna go to Silvers.
Silvers, I have gotchas for you. Your item inventory increases by 5 as you collect these items. A dribbled ale tap, a corruption-furled iron ingot, a cologne-filled glass spear cluster, and a scuffed black market insignia, along with a creased shell walnut.
Damn.
A walnut.
But
huh?
And you know what?
What's
Have
up?
one of these 2 silvers.
Gain +1 weapon.
A +1 weapon has been granted, Silver, so if you want to pick out a +1 weapon, the weapon can be either I think you're a monk, right?
Yep, I am a
So,
monk.
so you can do a quarter staff +1 or whatever monk weapon you're capable of.
I'm pretty sure Tyranny of Dragons has a weapon for Then insignia of claws.
I'm sure he could figure it out.
I said, I know there's also the Eldritch Claw tattoo from Tasha's. That does
Yeah,
roughly the same thing.
don't expect tattoos.
There are no tattoos in Stars games.
Yeah, Elsperia doesn't have any magic tattoos. It might be
What can I
something
do
that
to get
happens
that?
later, but right now they're. But we're in the middle of something, guys. There's a kidnapping happening.
Okay, but can I get that Insignia Claws then to make my unarmed attacks +1s?
Wait.
You're unarmed. No, you're gonna have to pick something you can use.
Okay, and I'm just gonna +1 my quarterstaff.
All right, fair enough. What?
I don't even see
I can't.
insignia
I'm
of
busy.
claws
I'm
in
streaming. You know the rules.
Weird. It's from Tyranny of Dragons.
Okay, while we're gathering, can I take an action?
Yeah. What do you want
Sure.
to do?
I would like to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Oh, absolutely. You could have probably done that earlier this morning.
I probably should have.
Yeah, probably would have, could have, but didn't. I am just trying to figure out why my Twitch stream chat's not showing me dixper cards being played. Or is it? I don't know. Can't tell. But at least I'm hearing them, so that's important.
Yeah, it is not.
It is not.
Okay, good. I'm not going crazy. I'll look into that later. Anyways,
Your
guys.
Dixper bot is also not advertising, so I'm guessing your Dixper bot didn't get joined to the chat.
I'll just restart it. We'll see if that fixes it. But yeah, you guys are rushing down the hallway. Maybe we should go ahead and take another break because I think I'm getting interrupted in real life anyway. Does that sound good?
Alright.
Yeah, let's take a 15. Sound good? This one is
Alrighty.
actually planned this time. But yeah, you managed to clear off the threat, and now we can just go ahead and proceed down the hallway and find out why Hoover's getting carried away by bread and apples and a giant white wolf. Okay, let me go to break here. Join us in about 10-15 minutes. Stay tuned, everybody, and enjoy the shorts. We'll be right back. To Kipper, and he goes down. Son of a...
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a... You might want to clip that if you want it for future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now come
Grandma,
now come give Grandma a kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
Gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush gritchies for you.
Rolls enjoying this.
So good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and turns out the real treasure are the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop with that One Piece ending. I don't like it. I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here. Give me another investigation as you're kind of pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get
hell
in.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
you got it.
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? and then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in a previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is not
I did.
this thing.
And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And
Yeah.
and right now, I think you're trying
Charlie
to
was
spill the
telling
beans.
Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn, dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're in
it.
a different cockpit?
Yes. Because, yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Gio, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or, you know, the very first Gundam, or the mobile suit that was attacked, or, you know, Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
No.
Quick, before Whipper gets out of his cage, guys, we gotta stop him. Oh, welcome back, everybody. We're back from break. Apparently I realized I accidentally unchecked this one. There we go. Now we can see Ebony again. We're not doing the Call of Dragons promotion. That was a mistake. Anyway, I should probably just delete that so it's not there anymore. That's a really good thing to do. Boop. Alright, welcome back to Catacalling. We're back at the Ivanerra campus. My name is Starwin. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons, and if you're joining us for the first time and you're like, hey, this looks like fun, a lot of fun things are happening, how can I join? Exclamation mark help in Twitch chat will give you a link to a game, link to our Friday game, link to the Discord, and a link to the Character Mancer video to help make a character quickly. But to get a link to the Ivanerra game, type exclamation mark Ivanerra in either Twitch or Kick, and you'll be able to join us here tonight. But do make sure you join our Discord regardless. That way you can find out when we go live and do other things besides Dungeons and Dragons throughout the week. Hey guys, you hear the footsteps of Greta, Ruth, and heavy footsteps of Daffenberg as he comes out of the faculty office. And they are all kind of like storming in this direction. And for the brief moment earlier, as you guys were at the front of this hall back where you were, you did notice like a giant crowd of apples and bread stealing away Professor Hoover as he's being carried off by a wolf. Help! And that's where
Wild
you all...
Magic.
Oh, hi, Wild Magic. Who are we doing that to?
Hoover. I had to. I'm sorry, it was required.
All right, Hoover, what happens? Why don't you roll a d10 for me then?
9.
Hold on, I gotta look at character sheet now.
Oh shit.
Well, this isn't an arena without the bullying of Mr. Hoover.
Let's see here. How old are you, Hoover?
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Well, however old he is, he's actually 9 years younger now. Ooh, I feel sprightly now. And his feathers come in more vibrant than they were before. The gray around his feathers at the top of his head fade. But he's still being carried away. And Rude's like, did you get a hair lift? No, I'm fucking getting carried away. Anyway, you guys are kind of like making your way from here. Kind of like using Lindsay as an indicator of how far you can go up at this moment. No, actually, I don't think there's going to be much of a contest.
Can I feline agility and dash? Would that
That would get you pretty far ahead of the pack, yes.
Heck, yeah.
I would say that would get you to Ruth and maybe halfway down the hallway.
You could also double dash if you're a monk, right? Because you could use your Step of the Wind as a bonus action and a real dash and your feline agility. You can go 720 frickin' meters.
Man, I feel like I'm talking to Ren right now. For Friday, gosh, Ren. How far do you want to go?
He said I get about halfway down the hall. I'm just gonna run up to up here.
All right. Sorry, I was snacking. And yeah, you guys can actually make it up there. Is there anything you want to say while you're there first?
What the heck happened?
They're carrying away Professor Hoover. We need to go save him. House Volcano!
Volcano!
We hear from the distant hallway. But yeah, everybody hears it. And Daffenberg comes out, and he's like, I'm so proud of him. Right, Hoover, let's go. Oh, sorry, Midori. I almost took your token somewhere.
I mean, as long as it's not somewhere bad, I'm good with it.
Well, not yet. That worked? Yeah, that worked. All right, cool. And eventually we see these doors, these double doors that kind of like shut behind them. And yeah, like there's no actual physical doors. Maybe I can make some doors. Hold on, give me a second. I'll make some doors, but...
It seems we're missing one person.
We're probably missing a lot of people who had to drop. Who knows?
Okay.
Like, this is an open RP. If you gotta go, you gotta go. You don't need to tell us. But we would appreciate it if you did. Here we go. This is a symbol door. We'll do. No, I can't use that. That's a pay for door. It's a pay to win door.
Well,
All right.
that is a door.
Is
It
I
doesn't
wonder if
exactly fit.
There.
Close
Close enough.
Yeah, that ain't much better.
Sorry, it's the quickest thing I could do. I probably could have looked at this one here. Probably been better. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, this is funnier anyway, right?
Yeah.
And you guys are managing to make it to the doorway.
Okay. Can we try to open the door?
Yeah, you can certainly try. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll let everybody kind of like interact. As soon as the door comes down, I will need initiative at that point. But right now, you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Okay. I check for traps.
Investigation.
12.
As far as you know, it's not trapped.
Cool. I try to open the door.
It is locked.
I try to open it with my thieves' tools.
Man, who are you?
It's dexterity, right?
Yep.
15.
Does not open. I mean, think about it. These are locked doors for Ivanerra. Not your run-of-the-mill poor man's lock, you know what I mean?
Damn. Well, guess we lost Hoover forever. Bye.
Ask if either Ruth or Daffenberg have a key to the door.
They
Do
might.
we really
yeah.
care about Hoover, to be honest?
Yes.
Yes.
We all love Hoover.
Hoover's the
Hoover.
best
Yeah,
NPC ever.
I love him.
Daffenberg tries his key, but it doesn't seem to work. What the bloody hell is this nonsense? And Ruth tries hers as well, and it's not working.
Miss Ruth, do you have this really cool spell? It's called Knock.
I have knockers, but they're not that. Anyway, moving on.
You're a bird.
All right, stop. I moved on. I know what I did. I shot myself in the foot, and I'm sorry.
Those heretical
No,
things from like the
yeah.
70s.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever. Yeah, a knocker. Yeah, on the door.
Hey,
but it doesn't work.
Jerry! Gerald!
Yeah, sure. Come in. Oh,
You seem to be good with your hands. Can you unlock the door for us?
oh yeah, sure, definitely. I'll try.
I rolled these tools. Yep.
Alright.
Oh, hang
no.
on. No. I'm going to give you advantage on that.
All right.
Hey, thanks.
I was about to say we just broke a new thieves tool.
As soon as I find it, here it is.
Oh, this will be a good chance
there you
to
go.
see if it actually posts.
Well, that ain't much better, but okay.
Advantage.
Okay, well, still not posting to Twitch. I think it's because I'm not logged in on OBS. It's weird. Shouldn't be even. All right, my mind is. We'll fix that problem when we get there.
That's
All
fine.
right.
As long as you know they're going off, that's all that really matters.
Yeah. So Jerry, you kind of like try the keys or your thieves tools, and then I guess something Charlie did, stuck a tumbler a certain way, and then the toothpick of your thieves tool slips, unable to get this door unlocked.
Can we
yeah.
try again?
At a higher DC.
All right.
Here, you know what? Here.
That's a 24
Oh,
pass.
shit. Okay.
There's a 24 pass star.
Well, it's not quite the 100 I had planned, but I guess I'll allow it. So Charlie's like, tries again, and that one tumbler that you flicked off the wrong way, you managed to correct, and eventually all the tumblers seem to go just as you planned, and the door falls apart and dissipates.
I
mean,
Charlie
it-
off the right way.
It just opens.
Charlie pats Jared on the back, and she's like, "Thanks for loosening it up for me, bud."
Yeah, definitely.
And Ruth says, "Teamwork makes the dream work. That's great. Come on." And at this point, as you're all, I'll give you guys like 30 feet of movement to move in. If you wish to move in. If you wish to be a coward and hide behind a wall, you're welcome to do that too.
Oh, being a coward's an option? Then sure.
Yeah, it is an option.
I can do both.
I am capable. I could do this. Here, we'll move Daffenberg there and add him to the initiative. Go ahead and roll initiative.
We can do it, gang.
Make sure you click your
Sir.
token and then hit the initiative key.
My bad.
Yep, if
Can
you
I
don't
know-
do it, you gotta
can
do it
I
again.
know what the DC was?
It wasn't mad.
No, you don't need to worry about it. That problem's already solved and gone. Sorry, we have good old Final Fantasy 14 dungeon music playing. Let's see here. Let's get this in descending order. Silvers, you're at the top of the order. But before I do that, I think did I roll? I didn't roll for these. Let me roll for all this stuff up here. Boop. That would have been unfair. Alright, you're still up top, Silvers. What do you got?
Alright, so. Measuring some distances.
I'm not showing up on
And
the
you
initiative.
probably have your feline
Make sure you
agility
click your
back.
token. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yep, no, you're good.
Wrong tool.
Yeah, make sure
I'm trying to
you're
measure
on
the
the
distance
select
for
tool.
running.
Oh,
I'm trying to measure
man,
my
hold on.
distance for how much I can run, but my
Oh,
mouse
go-
is just not cooperating with me.
Fair.
So it's just like, I fail my thing. Oh, I'm at the bottom. I didn't crit.
Alright, so Silvers, what do we do?
Trying to
Say-
check out my run distance, but my mouse is just not cooperating tonight.
Well, you have a running speed of 40, and you're trying to map out where you want to go, like
Yeah.
that's 50 to that point.
Basically, you could go wherever you want there if you want to use feline agility again.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Alright, so
Because you were standing outside that door waiting for it to be open.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, no, that's legit.
I'm just gonna put myself over by this wolf here,
Oh!
and I'm gonna smack it a few times.
It growls at you angrily as he tied up hoovers on his back.
Let Hoover go.
Let my people go.
Let my
teacher go.
Oh yeah, let my teacher go. This thing's AC is hit. Go for it. All of those hit.
Alright, do I still have my divine whatever it was? Has it been
Not
10
at this point, no.
been-
That's only for a minute, right?
10
minutes.
Oh. I will say yes.
Alright, there's extra. That was good.
And you know what? Have that too.
Extra attack.
And an extra attack has been given thanks to Dixper. Hold on, let me do math real quick. 14. 22, 32, 33.
Hey,
That
Ren,
sound
is your conic strike still fire?
Yes.
So if it's fire and does the fire have some kind of effect on it?
No. Does normal damage. And you thwap it on the head.
That last one hit.
Yep.
Isn't extra attack a whole nother?
Well, yeah, he could do a
round of
whole
attack?
new attack action. Have you decided to do that or not? Like, I don't know what he's doing.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Oh,
basically you
attack
get your 3 attacks again.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
like 3 attacks again?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
we bought you an extra attack round. Do keep in mind, if it's a bonus action, that does not count.
Okay, 2 attacks then.
Or, hold on, let me think about that for a minute.
I mean, you used to have it be a whole extra
Yeah,
turn. So I don't know.
yeah, let's do that then. No, I don't want to change it. If I meant that before, then I don't want to change what I said earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could do the bonus.
So I get does yet to.
Well, one of them hits after that, so the 13 hits.
Alright, so
You hear it kind of like whimper and moan.
2 more of those.
Yep,
Those
got
are
it,
snake
and got it. All right, cool. Got it all off there for you. And this wolf is definitely like leaning down, almost like it's getting ready to drop Hoover. Hex, you're up.
I'll move up here, and I will shoot red 6 with
All right.
Elder's Watch.
Fair enough. Yes. And you can set your token over here, Grim.
What the hell?
I moved it so that Grim can move his token to that
okay.
location. Go ahead and roll your attack, please. You do get 2 of them. Go for it. And that hits. Both hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
And hopefully we got... Is this the one we had to fix, or... Might have been the other hex blade. I'm taking it.
It was the other one.
Alright. Alright. Next up, is there anything else?
Nope.
Alright, go ahead and pass that turn. And Medora, you're up next.
Alright. Gonna move up here and do a, I think, guiding bolt. I'm just, yeah. Where'd it go? Yeah, guiding bolt on the wolf.
Poor Wolfie.
It looks
And
like the big
question, do I recognize that wolf? Is that the same wolf that we were petting before?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can give me a perception or... hard to say.
Okay. I do have advantage on perceptions, so it would
Still
be
hard to say.
because
I mean,
Alright.
I'll say it doesn't look exactly like it, but it definitely seems
Okay.
to resemble it in some way, shape, or form.
Alright.
Matter of fact, you know what? That 14 perception, you kind of like see a an outline, as if he was drawn. Like there's a border line around him. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
gotcha.
Okay, cool.
Alright. Oh,
Oh,
my.
please,
Okay.
can you chill? Like, this is what, the second nat
God.
20 from you alone? All right, go ahead, deal some
Third,
damage.
actually.
See, you're wasting my luck here. I wish you would. No, go ahead and kill this poor puppy.
Oh my goodness.
Poor ghost. Why? No. Wait, does that really? Oh, poor puppy. Poor puppy falls over because 28 is a lot of damage.
Yeah, bad dog. Bad
And then
doggo.
we watch as the dog falls to the ground, or the wolf, and then we watch as a balled up, tied together from different angles. Like, this rope is not only thrown around his neckline, thrown around his back. His wings are kind of like half bent upward as he's kind of like trying to pull himself together. This whole rope has got him tied like a very, like, oh god, it's just
Like a ham on Christmas?
no. What's I'm thinking Grigori knot or whatever, where it's all just a knotted mess. You know, like all those electrical cords that kind of like meet up and then
Gordian knot.
Gregorian knot. I knew there was a term for it. I was trying to think of it, but yeah, it's kind of like
Gordian knot, yep.
he is tied up so viciously with so much rope. It's like they tacked on as much as they could find. Greta, in her blazing glory of being from House Volcano, just spends her whole turn dashing. Unfortunate.
Volcano.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Ruth will move up 30 and invoke the power of the wind goddess Kazia. And, I don't know, do something breezy.
That's a mud. Get in here, Mud.
Hey, Mud, what's
There you
going
go.
on? Yeah, get in here. I thought that was a weak house volcano, but I heard there.
Yeah.
Why is Spear two-handed a cantrip? What? I don't know where she got her spell list from, but hey, you know, apparently it's vocal and somatic. So she yells at this thing, and no, I think I should reroll that, right? And a spirit jumps out of her beak, and it just swipes out at one of the. Yeah, you know what? Let's play with it. We'll just leave it, right? We'll have one of the baked breads make a deck save. Or
She's
get swung.
undying, basically. From her tail.
Boop. And yeah, the swipe goes across, but it does nothing. Basically, she would have probably done something like Sacred Flame or something. But anyway, Nada, you're up.
Okay, movement. I'm gonna go to this corner. I'd like to use Hex Warrior on my crossbow.
Can you post that for me? I don't think I've seen that before. Thank you, Con.
Basically,
All
just
right, guys, quit
massacre
spamming. No, you're fine, bud. Okay.
And then check the distance. It will. Okay, I would like to shoot my crossbow at Apple Core 5.
Go for it.
Does a 7 hit?
I don't know, man. Not today, it doesn't. Maybe on a Tuesday. Okay. The third. What is it? Third Tuesday of the week or something. Second Tuesday of the week. Anyway.
All right.
Just not today. But yeah, you fire off the crossbow. Flies off. The baked breads. Yo, and you see all the bows coming up. Who has dealt some damage? Silver has. So we'll start with that problem first. They will say to themselves as the DM fires 2 shots at that guy over there. Yeah, Silver, unless 13 hits, I don't think I hit you, right? You're good. All right, cool. Gerald, you're up.
I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll dash.
By the way, Mud, you can... Oh, yeah, you're already here. Never mind. Go ahead.
All right. Here, can I aim at an Appleman?
Yeah, I mean, who are you aiming at? You tell me, and I'll tell you the projectile. Yeah, you can see him.
I'll show Ray of Frost.
Fire away.
Okay. 12.
Not enough to hit this apple.
Now back up like 10 feet. 5, 10. That on my turn.
Yeah, this frosty energy comes towards it. It just uses its glaive, cuts through it, and it just dissipates. Baked bread 6 will take aim at Greta. Do your worst. Pluck. Pluck. Oh. Damn it, Greta, you need to get some fucking clothes on. And we watch as 2 breadsticks stabs into her. She's like, ah! Ow!
11?
The 11 hit.
11 hits?
Yeah, I don't know why. I thought we bought her something. Did we buy her something?
I mean, I thought she had armor.
Why did she run the front lines then?
She's a wrestler, guys.
That's completely suicidal.
Exactly. No, she, yeah, her leather armor is all she's got. So yeah, okay. Well, I mean, she's a dwarf, so yeah, her dex ain't that hot. So yeah, that's where she's at. All right, cool. Well, we tried. Applecore will grin happily down the lane where he saw a shot fired. Short bow probably won't reach him though, unless he decides to move. Hold on. Let's rewrite.
I mean, isn't a short bow 120?
Yeah, I just want to shoot.
Or something?
I'm gonna shoot Jerry. That's all. This Apple Core comes racing down to shoot Jerry. All right, I need to actually open up the Apple Core's character sheet. I don't know. I'll shoot this and we'll find out for sure.
Yeah.
Or
not, because it doesn't list a range on that one.
The range, the short bow is a melee with the 5 read. What? Wait, I'm done. I don't know what's going on here. My Roll20 is saying your custom characters don't have shit that works right. What's up with this?
It's 8320. I just pulled it up in the compendium.
Thank you. Well, that misses anyway, right? Charlie, your unhittable ass is up.
You see, in that moment, Charlie
I made a
goes.
mistake. Go ahead.
Shirley
Mistakes
goes.
were made.
Yeah, I'm gonna get big for this one.
Oh God, I'm done. I'm done for guys. My.
Can
Don't
you
worry.
hit?
I'm
me or
working on.
hit me?
I'm working on it. There you go. There you go. Now you're buggy. Now you're buffed.
Anyways, I move rear. Zap Midori.
Midori, not as short to her when she's in this form as you were before.
Yeah.
And then she points at bread number 8.
I really
She
wish you
pulls
quit
out-
pointing at people. Go
She
ahead.
pulls out the light crossbow. So she can attack. Wait, can you attack twice with the light crossbow?
No.
Short bow or long bow?
Yeah.
Alright. Then she pulls out her heavy crossbow, points at it, and. Achoo!
Which one was it? Thank you. Oh yeah, that hit. Anything
Yeah,
else?
and I do. Nope.
You know, when you point at somebody, you got 3 fingers pointing back at yourself.
No, she just points at like her whole hand.
Whoa. Settle down, settle down. We don't want to insinuate something more improper than we already are.
What?
What?
If you're
I
using
actually
all
was
of your
not-
fingers and point, never mind. Anyway, I just did the motion. Sorry.
Wow. Star, come on. What
Look,
the
that's
hell?
what I heard. I'm like,
thinking
look.
about.
All right, I'm done. I'm done for. I'm getting canceled. I'm getting canceled, guys.
And it's not even because of Rapture this time.
Damn it, Rapture, you set me up.
Oh no, you're trending now.
Ah, yeah, that's what it is. True. We're on the
You're gonna
wrong
go viral
people.
and then
Anyway.
get canceled.
Yeah, that's probably right. All right, anyway, they see a big target, they're going to go after Charlie, which is stupid, but what it is.
Holy shit, they hit.
Oh my
Twice.
God.
They hit twice.
Oh my God. Do you actually get plucked with arrows finally?
Nope. Remember, Cloud of Rune.
Only
Oh
once,
no,
though,
but
right?
but I already.
She already
used
burned it, yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
The
runes can
excited.
only be used once per rest, I think.
Bear with me, Rapture. I do not hate you, but they are going to keep firing on you now that they got success rolling.
Oh yeah, that fails.
I know. Next one. There we go.
One
We got-
hit.
There you go. All right, and I think that'll be the end of them for the moment. That will go after you because
Oh,
the apples have a
wait,
different interest. What am I waiting for?
I forgot my temp HP. Let me just get.
I don't have to worry about it, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
no, just
I
getting
can keep
some
going.
HP back.
All right, cool. I
Yeah,
can keep
go.
going. Oh. Let's see here. Apple core chases after silver.
Alrighty.
And how dare you attack our wolf? Yeah. Nothing.
Just swish, swish.
Pretty much. And big burly girl. Besides that one behind us, I'm gonna attack you. Oh shit, Greta. Nice knowing you. Wait, what are you? We watch as this apple core whacks a glaive across her face, and there's like a slash that goes across her eyes, and we see a big cut and a scar and blood just coming down. Like, how did that happen? And she looks rough. She looks very rough right now. Yeah,
Bitch, you're
take that.
naked.
Let me free! I can't get out! And you watch as this big pile of knots just roll to the left, roll to the right, and just can't get up. Help! This isn't what I planned for today's agenda. Apple Core 4 will chuck some arrows at the big, burly Charlie.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just
Are
making...
they gonna hit?
I don't know. Let me roll and we'll find out. No, they don't hit. Daffenberg. How prepared is his character sheet, I wonder? Like, when I made the teachers, I didn't overdo anything. Like, because most of the stuff is supposed to be done by you guys. Ha! He has absolutely nothing. Oh, okay, that's why. Pew!
Wow.
That's all he can do from that distance at the moment.
Amazing.
Apple Core 3. Aiming for nada. The outside ones seem to be coming down further, and they're trying to pick off the back line. 15 and 17 on you, Nada.
They both hit.
Oh no! Even with your mage armor, did we get that?
Yep. 15 is the hit on the mage armor.
Thank you. All right, just want to make sure you had. All right, so that's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
I really
so
need
much
that.
text. Oh my god.
I know. I need to just remake these characters. These were made ages ago, but you guys are like the perfect level to just kind of like throw them at you at the moment. All right, Grimwolf, you're up.
Did I get my javelins back from last combat?
Yeah, your javelins are big. You can actually find those, no problem.
Cool. All right, so I'm going to bonus action rage. Then I'm going to move to position here. So I get some range here. I'm probably doing it with disadvantage, definitely.
I don't think you can hit from that.
Any creature was hit? No, right?
Yeah, the baked
I'll go with
bread
this apple, the closest. Or no, actually the closest to the body here. Number 2. This guy.
All right.
He's probably more than 30. Yeah, 50.
Oh, they're
so
all out of your range as far as that goes.
Yeah, no, I'm going for that one next to Charlie. Oh, sorry, Greta.
Go for it.
Let's see. 10 and a 9. So that would be twice the extra attack as well. And that's it. I'm just raging. End of turn.
All right. Mud, you're up. Well, pass your turn there.
Real quick.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, Mud. Real quick, what?
Is there a reason Lindsay stayed all the way on the other
Oh,
side?
yeah. I'm moving
Probably
behind the
because
wall.
I forgot to grab her. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I'll add her to the initiative as soon as I go find her.
End of turn.
All right, Mud. Sorry about that.
I want to do my full movement and take a couple of swings at Senior Apple here.
Go for it. Hit.
Is it still up?
Yep, he's still up. These things are hardy. Yep, that hits. Your great axe thuds into like the skin of this thing, and you're like, all right, if this is a regular apple, I'd be cutting straight across, but there's just this natural toughness and defense that it has that prevents your axe from piercing straight through. In other words, it has AC, but you managed to deal some damage to it.
Okay.
And the apple kind of like looks at you and rah, and Silver's up.
Alright, I'm going to Step of the Wind disengage as a bonus action, and then come up here and try to slash at the ropes fighting Hoover with my claws.
Give me a dexterity check. Or, No, these things are knotted up, and yeah, just get, well, I mean, that's good enough to get some of them off.
I mean, he's cutting them too, so
Yeah,
he's not
yeah.
trying to untie him.
Yeah, but the knots are so knotted up that even the cords are like leaving very little space for you to get to. They basically had like 500 feet of hip and rope and tied several knots around this Allen. But here's the thing, like he has more than just one loop, so and an attack action, you're definitely taking off one of them with that.
Alright.
So
I mean,
yeah, you're
he's
starting
got
to
3
use.
attacks.
I mean, make them. I'll allow it. Dexterity on these. 2 more if you want.
Alright.
And you're able to kind of like get him halfway freed as some of the bigger knots kind of like fall to the ground, but you still see Hoover trying to struggle and get up. Woo! Thank you for that. Ooh, I can finally move a little. Maybe I can wiggle my fingers and get out of this.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right, Hex, you're up.
Baked bread number 8.
Said bread 8. Those both hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that's doing it. All right. Go ahead and give me the other one. For a total of 19. This bread is looking, well, I mean, it's what, necrotic energy? It's looking like toast, but it looks like soggy toast.
And I will end my
It's
turn.
forced, actually, but whatever. All right, Midori, you're up.
Alright, let me measure something here real quick. Silver, I can't tell right now with you on the wolf. Did you take any damage?
Nope.
Okay. Then
There you go.
I am. Thank you. I am gonna first off cast Prayer of Healing, which I will post here.
No, you're
I
not.
was not
Read
posting
your
it. What?
description. Read the description for Prayer of Healing.
It takes 10 minutes to cast.
You need, yeah,
No,
you'll
it
be staying.
doesn't.
Yeah, Prayer of Healing does.
No, it
10-minute
doesn't. It's
cast.
instantaneous.
Prayer of Healing? Are we thinking of the same spell?
Oh wait, yeah, no, it is. You're right. My bad. All right.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, this is one of those spells you
Has some time
cast
up
during
there,
a
yep.
short rest.
All right, hold on then.
Yeah, I know. A lot of healers take it thinking that, oh, I could use this in a moment, and then they forget to look at that. You're not the first one that done this, so don't feel bad.
It's like the only fucking spell that has casting time listed there.
Mhm.
Like.
Yep.
Anyway, whoop, wrong tool. In that case.
They slipped one in on you.
Yeah. In that case, gonna go up here. That's 15. I'm gonna give Greta a pat on the back. You got this for 20 points of play on hands.
Damn.
Yeah.
She needed it. And then she goes,
Yeah,
House Volcano!
Volcano!
All right.
And then, let's see. Spreads really fucked me up before, so I'm gonna go up and bank stand right here. And then I am going to cast Shield of Faith and just menacingly glare at them.
All right.
And that will be my turn.
Ignatius, are you in a turn order?
Shield of Faith.
Is Ignatius still here?
I don't think so.
Okay,
I don't
because
think so.
yeah, I
not
see him.
over
I
here
still,
either.
yeah, I see him on there, and I was kind of like wondering if he was still with us or not. All right, I didn't hear him say he was heading out, but whatever. All right, cool.
Me neither.
Yeah,
Last I heard, he was on his smoke break.
yeah. Oh, is that how long it's been? Damn. Hope you're all right, Ignatius. We'll see you when you get back. Let's see here.
See you
Rutabaga.
when we see you.
I give the teachers too many utility spells. All right, done and done. Greta gives a gruntle thanks to you, Midori, and looks to Mud and kind of like, all right, I see what we're putting down. And takes a slot over here and attacks the one on the other side. No, just pulls out her glaive. This thing is at advantage, but that one misses, so she does 9 points of damage. The apple takes a beating. She's like, hey, quit that. I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not. Nada, you're up.
Okay. That's 30. Okay. I am once again going to try and shoot Apple Core 3 with my crossbow.
Let's see it.
Okay.
What?
Question mark. What class were you again?
I'm a warlock. I'm not in
okay.
range.
All right. I'm just.
What?
Yep.
How are you not in range for Eldritch Blast?
Isn't Eldritch 120?
Is it 120? I thought
Yeah,
it was 80.
it is.
Oh
Oops.
God, no! You can shoot across the map with Eldritch Blast. What are you talking about? You want
Okay,
to?
I'm gonna
You want
use.
to try that again? I'll let you
Yeah,
hit.
if I can.
Yes,
If I
I'll allow
can.
it. Yeah, there you go.
We'll do 2 things of Eldritch Blast. So
Yeah,
16.
that's a lot better. I like that. The 16
Does
will
it
hit,
16
but
hit?
one of
Okay.
them does, one of them doesn't.
So it's 11 force.
All right, we got him.
And then for my movement, I will move over here.
It has negative 1 hit points. Let me fix that.
It has 1 hit point.
No. It had negative 1. Yeah, I guess that would make it 1.
That is 1. 2 negatives is a positive.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
Anyway, anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Baked bread is going to step away from you, Midori, so you can go ahead and get an attack of opportunity.
All right. I will take it.
Oh, he gets away. And
Yeah,
then
yes.
it's like this whole triangle here has now got their bows locked on you. But
Oh, that's lovely.
yeah. So we're gonna fire at least with this baked bread 2 toasty bow shots at you.
This is my AC
No,
23 right now.
we were so close. All right, yeah, the baked bread misses. Jerry, you're up. I can get rid of that.
All right, I'll steady aim and fire at that cross upper core 3.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Fire away.
Give me like a few seconds. Okay, now it's on. Okay. Bandage and like bow. Sorry. Oh, almost clap damage. Okay, tackle.
That'll hit.
All right.
And apply sneak attack. And that brings it
23.
to, 23. It is still standing, but you watch as your bolt flies over and hits it like in the upper left corner of its core, and the arrow sticks into it, and it kind of like tumbles backwards and spins for a moment, and then turns back around and shakes its glaive angrily at you. Anything else?
That one, my turn.
All right, go ahead and pass it there, and Baked Bread 6, you're up. Fire! Midori's in the fire range. Pew, pew. But unfortunately, we got a fast one here. Apple Core 1.
Shella blocks it for me.
Yeah. All the power is mine. You can't touch this. Nah.
Can't touch this.
All right, Charlie, I'm going to try to swing these glaives at you, but no avail. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Giant lady, get down here so I can hit you.
All right.
Yeah, that's right. No, wait, no, you're not supposed to poke me. That's terrible. Yeah,
That's
both of those will actually hit. Yep. That's
Giant might only apply once per turn.
Anyway, huh?
The giant might only
Anyways,
apply 1 per turn.
what you talking about?
Does
Anyway,
Giant's
my
might
backup
only...
action. That's a rapier strike.
No, the Giant's
Anyway,
might. Does that only apply once, or can you post Giant's
Oh
might?
yeah, it only applies. I think it only applies once. Let me. One of your attacks. Okay.
Yep.
Then take the 4.
No. Well, yeah, I've already done it. All right, cool. Ow! Quit poking me! And you take a breath in second wind, right?
Yeah, second wind. 9.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Yeah. There is something else.
I'm sure there is.
Of course
Can
there
you
is.
please inform me what it is so we can move on with our lives? Continue.
A fun little thing called Action Surge.
Make it happen.
Bonk. Wait a second, star.
Well,
My rapier damage is fucked up again.
Why
Yeah,
is
it
it-
just broke.
What?
No,
How's
it was
it-
broke last swings too.
God
How is
damn it.
it-
Can I just... Because...
Oh, okay, hold on. Well, can you fix it in the sheet or what? Dang,
No,
roll
if it-
20. What did you do? God.
Anyway, can I just reroll the 4 times for the
Yeah,
damage?
yeah.
8, 13, 14, 14. There you go. That's decent damage.
You know what? Because I hate math, you just obliterate this poor apple.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you
ain't
go.
that neat? Crack!
Isn't there supposed to be another one dead too here somewhere? The one that had negative -1 HP?
No, I had to fix its HP. I knew how much it had. It only took 11 points of damage.
Charlie comes towards this one and she's like, "You're next."
Mommy? But not
Oh, I
looking
see.
at you.
It was supposed to be -11. I
Yeah,
got it.
yeah. I hit double negative on it, and then I typed 1 because I thought I hit. Anyway,
I thought it ended up with -1 HP. I was
no,
like,
no,
what?
no, 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 no. Baked bread for. Well, yeah, Midori, you're in their crosshairs.
Yep.
I just feel like that's perfect for this moment, right?
Yep. Yep.
So,
That's
but
all good.
hey, I got
Prepared for
one.
this. Not well enough, apparently.
Yeah, there's a 12 points of damage
12,
as
yep.
one of them finally gets a clip on you.
DM,
Yes.
as a reaction, I would like to use Rebuke of the Talisman.
Ooh, can you post that for me so I know what it does in a moment now? Oh, hey, lovely. I turned my eye to gaze at Whooper and I see he's in the porno pose again. Good for him. And you can see him within 30 feet?
He is 30 feet of me.
Alright, so you can use your reaction to deal psychic damage to the attackers equal to your proficiency bonus and push it up to 10 feet away. So that's what, 3?
It is 3.
So as it hits you, it takes 3 psychic damage and gets pushed 10 feet away? Is that right?
Yep.
Away from Midori, so we watch as this bread just... And it looks at the ground like, what happened to my feet? I didn't move. And then just because it got moved, it's like, it gets back into formation. And that ends its turn. Unless there's anything else. Alright, moving on. The firing squad takes a step back. Then he realizes Hoover's there. And then it's like, oh crap. And Silver, if you have a
Silver should
reaction.
have it.
Yeah, if Silver has a reaction, you can take it.
I do have a reaction, so we're gonna.
Yeah, because they definitely... Ow! That hurt. That hits. And the bread dissipates from there after realizing, I messed up. I should have took the disadvantage.
Or just backed straight up.
Yeah, well, these squares aren't equally proportioned, so... I don't know, he probably could have moved there, but yeah, I didn't look at it properly. Oh well, too bad. It works for you guys. Why are we worried? Baked bread fires at Midori. The formation is slowly dying!
Oh, Jesus.
In a very excited firing range on you, Midori, we get a bit of damage, 20 points.
Enough to take me down.
And then they all go, yay, we did it! Now there's several more of them to go. Damn it. One down. But that's probably the only one we're going to get. Fear not, my brethren. I will take out this dwarven heathen that stands before me as 2 glaive slices comes towards Greta. And Greta's like, God damn it, I need to invest in better gear. She's still standing, though. A hardy dwarf, this one. Curses, woman! Why won't you go down? What the? And then it kind of like looks behind there and sees mud. Oh, what do we got?
For Greta.
+1 armor granted.
Okay, yeah, I'll look. I gotta think. What does she get? What? She is samurai. So I guess we can go with... breastplate +1? Does that sound good? Like, I'm just asking in general, because I'm not much into heavy armor wearers.
If it's heavy, the best would be splint mail.
Splint mail? Yeah, I was kind of like thinking about that mentally, but I don't have all the information in front of me. Yeah, let's go splint mail.
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong, and just so that everybody knows, but plate mail is off the table for the +1 up. I know you know, but I'm just kind of like letting everybody else know. Because it's considered a rare item. But yeah. All right. Oh, and then all of a sudden, Greta's armor class goes up to 18.
Damn.
So all of a sudden, So you watch as... What the heck is that buzzing noise? Someone check your mic. You watch as she takes this damage, and then all of a sudden this splint mill from like this red kobold appears and says, "Here, wear this, you idiot!" Whack! And she appears with this split mill that Shella drops in and gives her. Gosh, quit getting hit so hard! And she disappears in an instant. That's basically the dixper card being acted out. The apple core south of her, Greta or Mud. Like, it definitely feels a very strong presence behind it. So 1 and 2. 1 is Greta. Greta! We will try to see if the armor class helps. What in the heck was that noise? Oh, okay, my dad's still in here with me. Yeah. Well, 23 would still hit her. But, yeah. And you watch as Greta takes another wound. But resilient and unfolding, she stands proudly. And she says, "GDF, mother... I am House Volcano, and you'll remember me." Oh dear, we almost... Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, okay, I think I moved my hands now. And Hoover will, as a bonus action, cast Misty Step. I believe we got that spell, right, Hoover? I have a whole freaking compendium of these spells. I better have it. Hoover, why don't you have it? Because you didn't update my spell book, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay, that's my bad. How about a fireball, guys? It's been a while, right?
Fireball.
Fireball sounds about right?
Yeah,
We'll throw it here on the baked bread. Yes. So I'll have these baked breads all make a dexterity saving throw as, I don't know, after watching Midori fall over. Boy, Midori grew so big, I can't let him die now. Fireball! And, alright. Thank you very much. I'm here all week. Let me apply this damage. DC is 17. Midori, make a dex. No, just kidding.
Make a text.
I got bad news for you. You don't even get it. You don't even get it.
Yeah.
Boom. All of a sudden, a fireball ignites, taking these breads down a bit, and you watch as they start to crisp and darken and blacken and become discolorated from their golden brown to a very hideous dark black color, and they just growl angrily at the wizard. Who's untying him? We had him tied up. Who did this? Somebody needs to pay for this. Ah, my ass! The apple core is bewildered on who he should attack next. He will roll a random die because I don't even know who he wants to go after. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Hey.
I'm going to try to shoot you. Ping.
Go.
Ping. All right, it was nice knowing you. Thank you.
You're the amazing city.
Daffenberg races in. Daffenberg, tell me you got a faster movement speed than what I think. No, actually, I don't. I wear heavy armor, so I don't even move this fast because I'm also a dwarf. Apple core. Oh, I mean, I could have fired a crossbow, but it don't feel like it. 3 tries to hit the big lady. Yeah.
So close, the Noble Guard.
You're like a carnival bell, right? Like they're trying to ding the bell, but they can't ding it because they're just not strong enough.
You see, as he's trying to hit Charlie, she's just looking down on him like, yeah, have your fun. We gotta see when my turn comes.
Yeah. All right, Graham, you're up.
Alright. So I have only 2 javelins left, right?
I suppose so.
Shit. I'm gonna shoot this guy. Core number 3, apple core 3.
I know I need to quit asking this question, but whatever. All right, go for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be disadvantage because of the distance. Let's do 1 and 2. 17 hits.
Will hit. Yep.
There we go. 6 piercing damage.
Bad news. Rage does not count on range attacks.
Oh, gotcha. So 4 piercing,
Mm-hmm.
and that's gonna be, yeah. Then I'm moving back here. That's my
Why?
turn.
Like you're not even
'Cause
getting
I have some
assaulted.
movement.
Why don't you come in? All right, go ahead, pass your turn.
I don't want to get hit. Yeah, from the range.
Wow. Mud, show us how it's
You're a
done.
coward.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Rapture,
hit eventually.
Rapture. How does it feel, right? Hmm? Now you're on the other side of this conversation. Mud, I'm sorry. Go ahead, take your turn.
Okay, I rage and then I. Yeah, if it'll actually work. Take a couple of swings at advantage.
Got it. Yeah, Greta's right there. And they both hit. Ouch. Ouch. Actually, yeah, ouch. 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 Come. Hey, cut it out. Let's see here. How much is that? That's 18, that's 20,
At
30.
20.
30.
30 points of damage. You nick and tear and carve into this apple, and it is literally an apple core standing before you at the moment, just barely hanging on to its glaive.
Can I do a bonus action to bite?
Do you have a bonus action to bite? Because I don't think you're lizard folk.
Come on, I'm a dragonborn. I got
No,
big sharp
okay.
teeth. I can...
Yeah, well, that's not an option they get. They get the breath weapon. That's your thing. Lizard folk
Okay,
get to
fine.
bite. You can't take things away from other races. All right.
Yeah,
Top of the order. At the top of the order. No, it's good bargaining. Silver, you're up. Silver's.
All right. So Silver's just gonna sneak over here.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I think we're in trouble, Brad. Yes, we're definitely...
And we're gonna do this.
We're definitely toasty. Ugh. Is that to hit, or is that... I don't think that's exactly how that's supposed to work, right?
Nope, that's not how that was supposed to work.
Is that supposed to be a 20-foot cone or 30-foot line? What are you going for?
20-foot cone. I like to mess with
All right.
this.
Yeah, okay, so you get all the bread. And Midori?
Yeah.
Excellent.
It's fine.
It's
fine. I
fine.
got a
It's
thing.
just a little...
It's just a couple of death saves. What?
Yeah.
You know, what's
Well,
a
we'll
couple
get
of
at
death
it.
saves?
Well, good news is it's because it's a breath weapon and not a melee attack. It's only one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, only melee weapons do 2 death save fails.
Yeah, and within 5 feet.
Yeah, because that's considered critical damage. Anyways, can you roll me the damage and tell me what my DC save is? Thank you
There, that-
kindly. There you go. Let's see. It's a 13
So
with a
that's
dex
half
save. Yeah, naturally fail for Midori, so he takes a death fail.
Yep. Well, that's
we
fine.
we apply damage. We go.
Just don't roll a 1.
DC is
Midori.
13. Damage is 7. And half on a success, or yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay, we apply the damage. Boop. And there you go. A couple of them save. Some of them become more burnt than they were originally. Anything else?
Just a dixper card.
Oh, we love dixper cards. What do you got?
Healing word.
A healing word. Who are we
word.
giving it to?
For Midori.
Midori
thank you.
is getting a healing word. Wow, the one who has the most cards is getting taken care of by someone
Yeah.
else. All right, 5
Yeah.
points of healing for you, Midori.
I mean,
As,
I just kind of breath attacked him, so
yeah, that's fair, right?
Yeah.
we'll
I,
get him.
I
up.
wasn't worried because I had one queued up too. I was
Alright.
actually about to hit it when I noticed you hitting me. So
Yeah, there you
I'm
go.
like, I'll hold off on that for a second.
All right,
Oh.
anything else for your turn?
Let's see. I still have an attack and a bonus action, so I'm gonna whack 5 a couple times.
No, stop! You're gonna beat the voice for video. My voice for newspapers. Anyway, 1 hit.
All right, quarterstaff hits.
I need my voice for newspaper and my face for radio.
Alakabonk.
The toasty bread, like you can hear your strikes impacting into it, just crunching with each one, like you're hitting a very burnt, crisp bread loaf, right? So you, but this thing is still standing and still sturdy.
All right, well, that will be my turn.
All right, Hex, you're up.
Move there.
Uh-huh. Into the firing squad.
Indeed. I'm
All right,
going to swing at the red in front of me with a longsword.
Go for it. Hit.
And that's
With a
good.
critical, yeah, you do a critical
Do I
hit
click
on that
the
one.
longsword button?
Yeah,
for
you
that
just
then?
click it. It will automatically give you your critical with it. There you go. See that plus? Like we ignore it if it was just the 25, but you had advantage, so we add it. So that's 15 points of damage. And you watch as this crispy, toasty loaf of bread crumbles to the attack and falls apart in black ashes. Psh.
And then I turn and strike at this number 7.
Go for it.
Miss, sadly. Hey! The
You
wheels
can't
are
get me.
rotating.
Yeah, kind of like brings its bow up to kind of like block you from hitting it. All right.
And that is turn.
Nice, nice. Midori, you're on the ground, but you have been revived. Our Shella comes from elsewhere, too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a stand up, and then I am still hurting a lot right now, so I'm gonna do one of these on myself and drink a potion. And
Look.
move over here.
The firing
So,
squad has effectively scared Midori to heal himself fully. All right.
Well, not fully, but yeah.
Full enough, right? Yeah, you're
I'd
putting in
rather
some.
not be in single digits, yeah.
Yeah, definitely getting out of those single digits area. All right. Moving on. Rutabaga. Ruth will, like, she's trying to casually get in here so she could do some good rather than harm. How close is Midori specifically? That would work, right? Yeah, within 60 feet. Wait, no,
That's
she
30.
cast it within 60 feet, but the spell has to be within 30, right? So she could choose
He
a
is
point.
30
Well,
exactly.
I'm still in 30, yeah.
Perfect. She'll cast it around herself. That way it'll hit you, Midori, hit Greta, hit Nada. Let's see, that's... What do I get? 6 people?
Mass healing word 60 feet. Does that hit me?
Oh, yeah, 6 creatures. All right, so I got 4. It can. I'm just trying to have her figure out who needs it priority. Yeah, you get it too. So let
Can't
me...
hit Grim, though, because he's being a chicken.
Yeah, Grim's not even taking damage, so what are we worried about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what do I roll for that? 1d4 plus
Well, I'm
casting
kinda hurt.
modifier. So 1d4 plus 5.
Far away.
Oh, you're fine.
No,
Let's
Grim,
see.
you don't get healed because you're too far away and high.
And she can't see you. Yeah, 6 points of healing, which is unfortunate. She rolled a 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody that I've stated gets 6 HP. So even Greta, in her very hurt state, gets her 6. Nada gets 6, and Charlie gets 6, and Midori gets 6. And if Hex had lost any, but I don't think you did, and that'll be
Hex
her
hasn't
mode.
taken any.
Yeah, she can't get into range to do anything else at the moment, so that'll be her turn. Greta will first use her fighter ability to take a deep breath and suck terribly. God damn. Can't win for losing, young lady. We'll give her a 6. And as she focuses, she will attack the apple core between her and Mud. And Greta, open up your character sheet. Yeah, that was her second win. And now she will attack. Swing. Swing. 22 and a 20. They both hit. 23 points of damage. Oh, wait. She only needed 1 to kill it. So the first one kills it, and then she spins around and stabs the one to the right of her, because the 20 would have still hit. And we'll take 12 off of that one. Moving on. Nada, you were up. Go for it.
Eldritch Blast, Apple Core 5 times 2.
All right, let's have it. Boom. And 1 hits. Power of 9s. Let's go. 9 points of damage. Anything else?
I will be moving. Is that 30? I think that's around 30.
I'm gonna say this now because we are getting close to time. There might be a sense of urgency. So if you feel like you're being rushed, it's only because it's close to time. So bear with me. Jerry, you're up.
All right, I'll steady aim and shoot an ray of frost near the apple core near Charlie.
All right, go for it.
Steady aim work for that?
Yeah.
Huh?
If he stands still, he can get advantage.
Yeah,
I don't get work for spells.
Oh wait,
I just don't get
my
sneak.
question.
That is a good question. I don't know if they steady aim post steady aim because I don't think that is like I think it's an attack, not a spell attack.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
I mean, attack and spell are the same, aren't they?
Suppose that you can give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current. Man, this is good. I've never seen it used this way because people who usually play rogues deal more damage with a bow than they do a spell.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't want to waste ammunition. That's all.
What? You can get ammunition like it's running. Like, waste it, please. Waste your ammunition. That's what it's there for. And you can always buy more. And if you need to do it, and if you need to do it between sessions, I can make that happen. It's fine. All right, but no, we'll go with this. You do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Who were you aiming at again?
Apple core near Charlie, so Apple core 3.
All right, got it. That apple core starts to freeze over a bit and is still standing as it kind of has like frosty markings around it, like it's been freezer burned.
And it's slow down, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool.
It's not like it's going to get a chance to move anyway. Baked Bread 6 will fire at Hex. Why not? Pew, pew. Miss. Apple Core 1 will just be dead. Charlie, you're up.
All right. Charlie looks at the apple right in front of her and she's like,
You can't hit me. You can't hit me. Ah, shit, you can hit me. And
it's alive.
No, it's no longer alive. He killed it. Boom.
And then Charlie moves right here to attack apple number 5 at advantage because
you can't hit me. You can't hit me. And it was right.
That says 8. No, it's not right because you know why? Fortune of the many.
As you use your fortune of the many, a dark cloud forms above you. Make a dex save as you do your damage.
Okay, and that's the 8. So a natural 20
Damn.
on my dex.
All right. The god misses completely. It's like, well, I tried. And
You just see Charlie doesn't even notice what's happening. She's just, all right, and I poke you now.
I can't even
The
be
lightning
angry.
bolt goes upward instead of down.
It bounces off the ground and just jolts back up. It's like, huh, never seen that happen before. Good thing I'm immune to my own energy. Let's see here. Next up is Lindsay, since I finally got her in the initiative order. I'm going to move her in a little bit more than she deserves because I completely skipped her a bit. Actually, probably be better if I just skip her altogether, but we'll do Vicious Mockery on something that I'll look at as soon as we get there, so we'll just pop that. 2 points. Wiz, who we got? Let's do the Baked Bread over here. Baked Bread will make a Wisdom saving throw. And Baked Bread 4 is going to get ready to attack somebody. Let's see what we got here. 17 succeeds, does not get intimidated by Lindsay. Baked Bread will point blank shoot Hex because the last time they moved out of the way, they died. So we'll take these at disadvantage. 14 and 11. These two as well. Oh wait, unless this is a dead one, I can't see. Just trying to be speedy now. Alright, so he tries to shoot you as well with an 18 on one of them, which will connect.
I'm going to pop a shield.
Oh, okay. You shield, and the arrow that was going to hit you square in the face bounces off and deflects way off into the distance. Or the breadstick that would have hit you in the face. All right, Apple Core will be dead as well. Bleh. And this apple core will go, hey, ladies, look. Just between you and me, I mean, I am between you and you, but between you and me, you really don't need to do, look at this face. This face is made for radio. And it thinks it's getting the drop on one of you and takes a swing at Greta. And then one at Charlie, just to be fair.
Okay.
Nyx or Greta. And her AC is not showing up properly on the bar, but there we go. But Mrs. Charlie, of course.
It's funny because if it had attacked Charlie first, it would have hit.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
God loves me.
Lightning bolt, straight line through this way. Seriously, no. Yeah, that would have been an ow. I mean, does this do damage? I can't remember. Let me see.
I mean, he could move up a little bit and do a lightning bolt down diagonal.
Yeah, but if you're still within 5 feet of it, you get hit. Yeah, so let me just. Oh wait. Sure, why not? Disintegrate. Let's do it. You watch as Hoover lifts up a finger and says, "Well, I guess I'm tired of seeing your face," and points it at the apple core. What? Not me! Oh shit! Fuck. Well.
Wait, that was an ability check, not a save.
They don't have saving throws for decks.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Nice try though.
Well,
And
hold on. No, I don't want to see that fail twice from Hoover.
Oh yeah. Why doesn't this green finger work? Avacadabra already! Just go!
There, try it again.
Why did I learn dark arts if I couldn't cast the spell?
Disadvantage.
All right, apple core is gonna.
Hoover.
All right, Hoover.
Beautiful.
Time backs up. Shella kind of like moves back to. Hold on. Ha! And with that, we watch this apple just implodes and turns into apple dust at this point. Oh, there we go. It worked. Avacadabra. 75 points of damage. Boom! It is gone. Oh,
I
that's
just
my
picture
turn.
Shella like appearing and grabbing him by the hand and going like, "No, that's not how you point this. This is how you point it."
Oh yeah, put his finger. Oh, sorry, I thought I had the right angle. Yeah, there you go. You got it now. Daffenberg. God, sir, what are you going to do? Finally, I made it. I'm here to protect you, student. God, it was a long ass run. Damn, it's a swing. God. And apple core is dead. Enjoy Penny's music. Grimwolf, you're up.
All right. Auto javelin. So I'm gonna move here.
Cooper is peacefully sleeping. Look at that poor puppy.
I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna throw my hand axes.
Throw the last remaining apples or weapons that you have.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, is it me who's hearing a bad mic or is it him?
Yeah, actually.
Was this
no,
mic?
that's him. That's
okay.
him.
Okay, I'm making sure it's not me. I'll jump out if it was. All right, pick your attacks. Let's get it going. Like I said, if it sounds like I'm hasting you, it's because we're supposed to be getting close to end.
16 hits.
The apple, yeah. 4 points.
Right, 4 slashing.
You watch as a single hand axe makes its way and stabs into this apple, but it's still standing.
Bullseye! Yeah, and that will be my turn. And I'm getting behind that column, right?
You are perfectly hidden from anything because apparently your presence isn't really threatening enough for them to even care where you are at this point. You look as Lindsay kind of like stares back at you and points her bow at you, and then points to the front line. And then gives you a shrug of like, why aren't you up there? But that's just emotions. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm behind Codum there, right? The circle.
Yeah, you're fine there. All right, moving on. Mud, you're up.
All right, Dappenberg. Let's see if I can do any better than you did here.
Oh my God, you're getting showed up by a bunch of kids. Go ahead. 27 does
Advantage?
hit because of advantage. Would have been better if it was a 1. And yeah, both of those hit, of course. 28, I think that would hit. What do you guys think?
Just barely, yeah.
Yeah, just barely. You nicked it on that one. Technically, yeah, because of that damage. Anyway, 9, 22, 4. Yeah, right? 24? I'm mathing. Don't worry, 24 is definitely enough, even if I'm wrong. All right, anything else?
Yeah, take a big old bite of the apple and start chewing.
As you try to take a bite of the apple, it turns to dust and dissipates into the wind, and all that comes out is white debris. It almost tastes like cotton or something. And not cotton candy, it just like threads or something, maybe even paper.
It's like sawdust.
Yeah. I mean, it looked good and smelled good when it was burning and cooking, but once they die, they dissipate from the world. Moving on, we got Silver's at the top of the order. What do you got?
Alright, so Silver's going to take a step forward under the crumbs of that one bread.
Yeah, you hear a little crunchy
aim
noise as it dissipates.
And then aim his last dragon's breath in a line going this way. So it's these two.
All right. I'm making deck savers. These two crispy critters. If you got anything else, go for it. I'll get this done here in a minute.
Alright.
Light damage, deck save, DC 13, and that's 8 damage, and have boom, boom, and hit and a hit from you. The damage has been taken off for your breath weapon.
Alright, so.
And you're going after
4.
4 is still standing after the first attack after the bread, and then the second one just obliterates it.
Wait, do I still have the divine thing, or has it been 10 minutes?
Oh yeah, you still do. Roll a d4. Maybe you can move that one to a different one. I think it was like. Well, I need you to roll singly, but in the d4 does not apply to the breath weapon, by the way.
All right, so that.
In that case, it would have still taken all the attacks to destroy this bread.
All right.
Or wait, hold on, that was a 4. Okay, I'm looking at this wrong. Actually, you can redirect one of them. I apologize. The 4 was, I was kind of like counting the 1 as the first one. My bad. So you can redirect the second attack. Do you want to do it on bread 2 over here?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, and then that will be 10 plus 1, 11. Yeah. All right, still standing, but you definitely done a lot of damage here. Hex, you're up.
I have a question.
I have answers.
With the attack action, since I can make 2 attacks, can I attack, and if that thing falls over, can I move over and attack the other one?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Make it happen.
I will try.
Potion of healing.
A potion of healing is being brought in by dixper. Who are we giving it to?
Silver.
Shella appears before you, Silver. You see this red scale dragon, or not dragonborn, but a kobold just hand you a potion. Here, you might need this. And disappear.
Eat to the bread?
See here. Yeah, alright, 8 to the bread. Sorry, I was also taking care of dixper cards real quick. 8 will destroy it, so yes, you can go move to another one and attack it instead.
Okay. Going to then swing at this one.
No! I'm the last of the firing squad! Please, don't hurt me! Ah! And yeah, go ahead, roll damage on that one. Ooh. You know what? This is glorious. Tell me how you finish off the last bread man.
With several quick little chops, like I was slicing bread.
No, I need that! And it's like a thin slice as he's screaming for his life. Please stop me! And then He dissipates and disappears. And all the threats, all the weapons that came with him disappear. Everything disappears except for the wolf.
Sad.
And we can kind of resolve everything as everybody's kind of like taking a breath. Everything's taken care of. Some of you might wander over to Hoover to help undo the rest of his bindings. And
Midori would.
yeah, as
Can
you
I
do.
search for my crossbow bolts?
Hey, yo, me too. I only
Yeah,
shot one. But
all right.
I only shot one.
If you only shot one, I'll give it back to you. I'm not even going to make you look for them. But if it's like multiple, then I definitely see a point for doing it. Since javelins are huge, you can definitely pick up all your javelins. But yeah, Hoover. Oh, thank you so much for getting that off of me. I was on my break trying to deal with something around that book, and the book went crazy on me.
Good to see you fine, Pathmaster.
Oh, yes, it's good to see you too. Hopefully everybody's safe. Ooh, I got carried away, quite literally. Did you see that? They carried me away.
Yeah, I noticed.
Where did they get all the rope?
That's a great question.
I mean, they are from the book of fantasies. Maybe it was in the book.
This is an adventurer school too, by the way. You know that.
Yeah,
rope
like
everywhere. There's
Oh,
rope
yes.
literally everywhere here.
Well, at least you all got to have a little adventure today. I'm going to just go ahead and say the wolf's gone too. He is part of the story. As the borders around him just dissipate and disappear. He kind of like falls apart like ink though. And the odd thing is, it's like these things, they look funny, right? They were literally giant loaves of bread and apples wandering around attacking you. The wolf just looked like Ghost, the previous snow wolf you saw before, but it had like heavy black borders, like he was being drawn into the scene. But with that, you cleared up the campus, and for some reason, there's this strong craving for apple pie, applesauce, and loaves of bread. Oh man! All right, and oh man, I want some. Might have to make some toast and get some butter and make some apple
Great
pie.
breakfast.
Yeah. At any rate, the scene closes as you kind of like all gather, and the bell rings, dismissing you from the rest of the day. This will be the end of our session for tonight, but who knows? Maybe next week we will explore the book in detail. But the book had some wild magic of its own to share this week. And who knows, we might also get to check out the House of the Lakes interiors once more and do some space exploration with the mobile suits. I know some of you are still excited to have that too. There's a lot to do here at Ivanerra, and we kind of mix it up. So hopefully you guys enjoy the balance. Hey guys, if you want to play some Dungeons and Dragons with us every weekend, Friday and Saturday, we have a game Friday night at 6 p.m. Central, same time start as this one. And exclamation mark help in Twitch and Kick will give you a link to our Discord, our character mancer video, so that you can quickly make a character according to rules, and also a link to our game that's on Friday. So join us if you want to play some D&D. If not, just keep tuning in. Leave a follow on either Kick or Twitch. We'd appreciate it. And if you guys are new to the games and you did leave a follow, hopefully I gave you a gotcha item. So if any of you guys followed me, let me know, and I will give you a gotcha item if I haven't gave you one already. But other than that, I'll try to do some more streaming throughout the week. I've been dealing with my dad, which has been the reason why I haven't been doing as much. But I want to get you guys those channel points. So if I'm ever live, please, if you could stop by, lurk, visit, talk, chat. Maybe I could play a game with you. Who knows? I'll let you guys know what I'm planning to do, either through the Let's Talk About Games or maybe an Admiral. So come to the Discord, find out when I'm live. All right, I'm done plugging myself, but I would really appreciate the support. Exclamation mark help, once more, exclamation mark Discord. Hey guys, we're going to go find someone to raid. How about all of you lovely folks say goodnight to Twitch, Facebook, Kick, and YouTube, and anywhere else we wind up.
Good night,
everyone.
Good night,
everyone.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Goodbye indeed. And with that, my friends, we're going to go find someone to raid. Make sure you ask them when you land, do you hear the calling?
Those are Old Hills gates.
Then we hurry.
Chaotic Calling, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friends. We are progging some story in FF16, currently around level 25 or 26. I welcome everyone in. Thank you for raiding on in. Oh gosh, I don't feel good about opening up these gates. I have a concern.
Find something, boy.
Okay, Torgal.